Go. You can do it. Today's Thursday. Show me Thursday show. I guess I didn't watch Wednesday, so whatever. Turn it down a little bit. Oh, that's right. It's this dude. I don't necessarily love him, but whatever. Alright, let's see. I screwed this up ever so slightly, so let's see what the actual hoo-ha I did here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, so did that. Let's see if that's the first time checking on this one. Okay, so there is some potential. Is it?
I think it's pretty obvious.
Was the surprise guest call? Is that something I was supposed to know about, or am I not supposed to mention what it is?
I'm not sure. I was under the impression that you knew.
I do know, and then but when you put this silhouette of picture of the person on there and says surprise guest, and goes for something I should tell him.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that does sort of help
Very, very busy.
something. Well, we did. I mean, we learned something today, and that's important. That is very important. We learned the system. Learned something good and something bad about the system today. Aussie Jim, how are you doing today?
I've tabled my expectations a little with some of the clowny talk, because I did
See, I mean, how's that mangled arm?
Pat's uniform today, so I've tabled that.
I have a whole different respect for
But I'm thinking more
what
Logan Ryan. I'm not as set on.
what you had done. Now, I thought it was something much more minor
Yesterday, the day before, there was some rumors out there.
than what in fact you actually had done.
I think he's a huge thought out there. Yeah, no, but like, freaking ever
I mean, pretty good. I didn't forget about it, but I know I've got our first giveaway to do today.
Rogers out of town. What do you mean? What are they trying to do? I mean, their weapon that they brought
Exercises? Is that you? Is that exercises? That should be fun. I mean, I'm sure that'll be, you know, probably terribly painful and unpleasant to be part of. Matt Jen, how you doing? Yeah, so I do have a giveaway to do today because this Prism or Donruss Choice hot diggity mess of shipment kind of stuff. I gotta give away $100 in break credit. Now, I mean, saying this, like I learned something good and something bad about the system today. Something bad is that, like, if you change the name of a break, so like I call the break, you know, like let's just call it Donruss Choice 1. Then I changed it to Donruss Choice 1 with a 724 break date. Then I changed it to Donruss 1 with a 730 break date. So instead of it just being like one SKU or one like break sort of, it turned it into 3 different ones, which makes reporting somewhat more difficult. But then I also learned that I can search by team and by number in the orders to find out who got stuff. Which is weird. I mean, again, like the reporting part of Magento, what I used to use was spectacular. I mean, it was fast. Any information that I wanted could be had basically like at any time. This one, it's a little bit more. You got to work. You got to be ready for what it is that you want to try and do to get it to go right. But it's okay. I mean, it's still. I mean, making the breaks and duplicating the breaks and making like more breaks is infinitely easier. So I mean, I'll take the little bit of the 611. So it took me 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it took me like 8 minutes to put together the first giveaway, which I hope will be a proper giveaway. I mean, I can only imagine that this is right. Let me look at this. But we got a bunch of stuff close, which is nice. I mean, this Donruss Choice number 1 should be like no biggie to get through. Number 2 might be a little bit trickier with the Pelicans in there, but then the Prism 9 and 10, like Pelicans and Grizzlies, are gone in both of those, so just Lakers keeping that a little bit tough. So, I mean, we got stuff. We got stuff we're moving through. Stuff to move through. So let me see if this last one went in here, or if he even got into it. Didn't even get into it. The Prism Choice bounty thing on that is up to $900. That's quite a bit of fun. Okay, so this one, okay, I can check this one. So this is Suns in number 2. Do I have Suns in number 2? I do. All right, so it looks right. Looks right. Anything exciting happening for anybody this week so far? It is. I mean, I've had no problem getting standards, Aussie Jim. I've had no problem getting standards. I actually need to order some. Today's Thursday. Yeah, I better order some tomorrow. But like 55s is what I've heard have not been in stock. Although a guy told me that he was getting like a pallet of 55s, and he said it was going to be like 2 weeks, and I want to say it was almost 2 weeks ago since he told me, but Mercifully, the top loaders that I've been using, that I need to use, I have not had any issue getting them. And you know what? Since I'm already just since it's gonna take me one quick moment to do. Are they just non-existent down there, Oxygen? Would it be worth me packing up a couple of cases of standards for you to hustle on the street corner? You know, you wear like one of those big jackets, the trench coats or whatever, and outside of a LCS, just like a block down, or like wherever the LCS is, like the closest parking lot to that. You kind of hang out by the parking lot and be like, top loaders, and just kind of pull open your jacket a little bit and have them stuffed in pockets. I mean, just tell your work, that you've got something going on for the next couple of days that you need to be off and that you need to be paid for, and it's you hustling top loaders on a street corner. And then when the police stop you, I mean, all you got to do is hand them like 2 things of top loaders, and then just walk away. It's that kind of thing is like the cost of doing business. I mean, Magic and Pokemon are big deals. They are big deals. I mean, the Pokemon, as I understand it now, has kind of changed their printing process. I don't know if this is something I heard like a little while back, and I mean, it might be an industry secret. Nobody told me it was. So, but apparently, Pokemon used to just print until basically a new release came out, and then print that one until a new release came out, so that there was like always plenty of cards for anybody that wanted them. But it sounds like they might have figured out like the scarcity type deal and are like printing like more limited runs of releases, and then like printing like X number of cases, and then waiting for the next one, the next release, and then doing X number of cases of that too. Magic, I don't know a thing about, except that it is hugely popular, and some of those cards go for like basketball type money. Well, I mean, for Pokemon, but for them, like, unless like they're not gonna benefit really from it. I guess it costs them less in materials to do it, but I mean the distributor is the one that reaps all the benefits of that. Like even for like this crazy like basketball stuff now, like it's not like Panini is charging you more for the cases. Like Spectra Basketball costs from Panini essentially the same price every year. Like that doesn't change. But then once it gets to the distributors, then they can charge you 10x on whatever it is. And I don't blame them. You got to get paid when you get paid, but I'm saying it's a weird business. Now, if Pokemon was saying like, we're going to charge you more this year for this or that, that's probably like the next step, honestly. Unless it's just too much of a hassle and Panini and Topps are just making too much money, or so much money that they just don't want to have to go through the hassle of like up years and down years. Yeah, Matt. I mean, I hear like some of those cards do very well. I hear some of them do very, very well. I mean, what is that? That's some Black Lotus or something? Isn't that the uber famous one? I mean, it's crazy. I mean, hindsight is 2020. You know, Matt. I imagine that you had, quite a bit of fun if it wasn't like a problem, for you. If you weren't going to the guy on the corner who was also selling top loaders out of his trench coat, saying like, I'll trade you this magic card for this thing of top loaders, and then take that thing of top loaders to the LCS, and then sells LCS the thing of top loaders for for drug money. That would be a problem. But yeah, I mean, I still like. I mean, my dad. My dad didn't. I mean, he died before I got into all of this. But I mean, even then, like, he would still tell the stories of like all the, like, 50s top sets that he had, that just like when he moved out and didn't take them with him, and his mom just said like, trash pile it goes. Yeah, I never really played like any. I guess I was a little bit too old to hit like when all that stuff came out. 87 to 91 tops that I have in binders at my mom's house have yet to show an uptick in value. So I currently have nothing that is of any value, or that will ever be any value. You know what? Since we're looking at it, let's just see. What's the highest sold thing on eBay of recentness? Come on. Why aren't you working for me here, eBay?
3, 2, 1. You're live.
All right, welcome back. Pat McAfee Show. I'm AJ Hawks sitting in for Pat today as he was all over the country fitting for his tux, suits, whatever he's wearing at his wedding on Saturday. Congrats again to Pat. But what was the big news that happened overnight? Joey Bosa signs a gigantic extension for the Chargers, 5 years.
Well, I mean, we all collect weird things, don't we? We all collect weird things. Hang on, I'm gonna move some of this trash so I can see out the back here. I mean, at the time, I'm sure it made it made absolutely perfect sense. So, sold Magic the Gathering recently. A vintage Magic PSA 10 Alpha Black Lotus signed by Christopher Rush, whoever that might be. Got $250,000. $250,000. No, I mean you never know. You never know, Matt. I mean, I was a big Antoine Jameson fan. I thought he was going to be good. So, it happens. Well, I mean, I guess we don't really have anything else going on like right this second. We could technically we could wait a few minutes and then give away the break credit, or do it now. I mean, maybe wait a few minutes. I gotta get rid of this stuff so I can actually see the front door in case somebody kind of tries to come rolling in here. Now that is nice. Anything worth grading, or is it just gonna stay in the binder? I know Dirk's the real deal, man.
They might get up to that $500 million contract might be common for a lot of quarterbacks. I mean, it's also kind of weird because
Hang
they
on,
know
let me-
that potential cap, like they're gonna be paid. I don't know what his cap, what his contract looks like next year. I said it could be lower and then build up just like Mahomes and most of these other contracts did. But they know the cap could be going down to $23 million next year, and they're still giving these big contracts, which is a little bit surprising to me. If this both thing was going on, yeah, these contracts are just gonna keep going up and up. This NFL's just made money.
Let me look at one thing real quick.
Yeah, I guess it is. Were you guys surprised that they gave him this contract? No, but I don't think after and they have some room to play around with, right? Because they don't have to pay a quarterback.
Well, I hope that what you do, PSA or BGS.
Herbert, within the next 5 years or whatever, can at least get him a Super Bowl. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, as long as he's healthy, he's good enough. And hell, Joey Bosa is healthy for 16 regular season,
Okay, all right, we'll moving a little bit in the draft cycle.
12 or 13 regular season games a year.
Oh, I get rid of the Nationals too.
I feel like the contract is.
Ain't no need for no Nationals.
Yeah, so his rookie year, he was
Yeah, I've kind of gotten to where there was a little while that I preferred BGS, and then I've kind of switched camps. That if I had things to grade, I would send
If he's putting up 12,
a PSA.
that's worth it. Yeah, definitely. 12 and a half.
I think I like that the the actual slab is smaller. I don't know why, but I do.
Double digit sacks every single year. That is so valuable. 3 or 4 of those are going to be strip, strip fumbles, and maybe 1 or 2 of them get picked up and returned for a touchdown, and even more valuable to that team. But Zane, I wanted to ask you, so Pat's going to come on. Sorry for anyone who might have just surprise caller, I guess. And now at 10:30.
See, it's so hard.
Read an ad, and then go to break.
Yeah, I mean, see, that's the thing that, like, I don't know if it's good, like, it's better or worse. You know, I mean, I guess if it continues over time and they lose credibility, then it, like, you know, then it crushes like anything you had that was actually good.
So while there are a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer.
But you know,
Everything you need to protect your
what's
home.
up, Pete? How's it going?
Traditional home security. It's got an arsenal of sensors and cameras that blanket every room, window, and door tailored specifically for your home. Professional monitoring keeps watch day and night, ready to send police, fire, or medical professionals if there's an emergency. You can set up yourself in under an hour. Just
Yeah, I mean, January.
no technician required.
That's.
And then there's no contract, no pushy sales.
I mean, that sounds about right. I mean, you did the
No, I'm not the only one who thinks that. U.S. News and World Report named it the best overall home security of 2020. Try SimpliSafe today at simplisafe.com/.
you did like the. I mean, what like 200 day grading,
SimpliSafe.com/.
200 day action.
Before we go to break, Ron has decided he's not going 0 darts 30-20 in the playoffs. He's keeping his dome powered up.
It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, see, I just don't. I don't. I mean, again, mercifully, I get to play with the toys here, so I don't have to like go buying toys to then send off. But I mean, that's just 6 months is too long. It's just too long. I don't even know what the cheapest PSA is now. I mean, well, part of it depends on what like the value of the cards you're sending though too, Aussie Jim. I mean, they increase price at higher values of cards. So if you're sending in a cardboard Jesus Topps card, you're gonna get the cheapest value. If you're sending in a Zion, then it's gonna be they're gonna charge you more for it. Yeah. Andrew, doing well. Andrew, how was the barbecue from the other night? I don't think I got to ask you. You had decided to go in full deep, I believe, with the pork, the brisket, and the ribs. I mean, I basically waited here until, what was it, like 3 o'clock in the morning, waiting for you to tell me how it was, and I never heard. Oh, listen, I know what a food coma looks like. I know what it looks like, what it feels like, and you are definitely not getting me to climb back in, or pull up the phone just to tell some a-hole in Miami that dinner was good. I'm gonna go lay back down and have more meat sweats right now. So yeah, you're good. But I guess we might as well give away some of this brake credit. I am going to move this trash over here so that I can see out the side here to get in here. Then we'll give that away. See, maybe somebody that's in the room actually gets that. We can figure out how brake credit actually works, because I have like a system in place that I've never used. So we'll have to figure it out. But so let me move some stuff. Get rid of this dinosaur that's sitting here. Go ahead and grab water while I'm at it. I gotta move these cabinets. I don't want to do it, but it needs to be done at this point. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta come down because I can't see past you. What is this?
4, 3.
Hot trash.
I don't know if there's any hotels that are in Pittsburgh that are worth $800 a night. Things are going well over here. I wish the internet was better. I was today to do the show today, but we tested it this morning, and it is god awful. So at any given moment, I could crap out. But boy, it's fantastic to speak with you, Mr. Agent Hawk. And I was following along yesterday while I was traveling to the show, and somebody described your face as home place. I've never seen anything more accurate. For hosting while I'm not
It's pretty good, man. I don't know. I've never all this piece of jaw talk about me. I'm not. I didn't. None of this ever happened until I met you. So hey, I'm okay. I don't care. I can handle it.
Well, it's because you jaw on something that's inside. I mean, that thing, I said it was like a shovel. You know, it is what it's like. It's like a shovel because everybody knows that whenever, you know, I go through my diets and phases, I get real fat. So sometimes like that becomes the largest thing. I just become one big blob of breast. But I'm also
Okay. So let's give away some brake credit. I mean, odds are good. I'm going to hear something about how this gets done probably later on. But for right now, I'm going to just hope for the best. I still got to get this camera moved a little bit, whatever. Okay. Hey, everybody. Garbage Jesus with you. Welcome. Vice City Brakes here. We are doing our first ever brake credit giveaway. What had happened was we had some shipping delays with Donruss Choice Basketball. So I said, anybody that gets into Donruss Choice, before I go live today, you had bought into it before the promo, you bought into it after I announced the promo, you get a spot in it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give that away now. if you would be so kind as to come this way. Kyle, I paid good money for the cement that they were supposed to have, so you know, just tell them to go to Home Depot if they need to. I'm not giving them more money for a job half done. All right, our random number will be 8. Now, this is the only bit of mild weirdness in this thing. It's not going to be a problem per se. It's just going to be a little bit different. Like, this is something that I figured out had to be done like in a weird different way. So what I have is the teams that have been sold and the number of the break in which they have been sold. So it's not going to be like the name of the person. It's going to be the team and the number of the break. Got it? So I will then be able to easily look up what person that is and give them the credit, and I will look it all up while the whole video is going on, since we'll drag this video out to at least 25, 26 minutes. So we're going to go 8 times. Top spot after 8 is going to get the $100 in break credit. So here we go. Let's go 8 times. We had 57 teams, 57 spots sold in that. The Donruss Choice does look nice. I'm very excited to be opening it. Probably going to do that right after this is over. 5 and 6 and 7 and the money shot 8 times. Going to whoever bought the Bulls in number 1. The Bulls in number 1. Now this I can look into. I'm not going to show you the back side of it. But you can come over here with me. Now let's test. If this thing actually works. Alright, if I am right, the Bulls in Donruss number 1 were purchased. Oh wait, yeah, it was Beans. Yep. I have got him for the Bulls in Donruss Choice 4-box PYT number 1. So it's Beans. Okay. Beans' a good dude. He deserves it. Okay, now let's see if I can actually give Beans the credit. That's the second step of this, and I may text him even. It is a historic thing for him.
What I'm saying to follow along is these hub bubble players, the amount of behind the scenes access we're getting through social media.
Because I think it's a little bit of a weird way to get it
Back in the day, you had
done.
whatever media person that was allowed.
But when I end up selling this business for like $100 million, Beans can say that that he was the first to do it. All right, let me text him real quick, to let him know, and to also let him know how I think the
Yeah, I don't know who it is. There's probably a couple players doing it in the NBA, but it's popped up on my Apple TV YouTube feed, like Life in the Bubble. Do you know who? Have you seen any of those when guys are showing you, like when they're golfing or fishing, they're doing all kinds of stuff? It's sweet to see, like these guys. Good spot. They have a lot to do. They if you're in the NHL though, do you feel a bit left out that you're in Edmonton or Toronto?
I mean, from what I've been told by everybody that knows Canada, and I think we do have some
Okay, all right. This is, I mean, this is business related, so give me 1 second to.
a stink fest, a nightmare, a Staten Island game is what I've been told. Now, Toronto looks awesome. Toronto looks, from the inside look that I've seen, there's like a little baby Toronto in there where the Toronto Maple Leafs have their own floor. They've decorated it all. They got golf simulators in there. They've got everything going on there in Toronto. I'm not sure I've seen anything out of Edmonton, but who cares, because the champion of the Cup's coming out of the East anyway. So the Edmonton thing is all just a to-do for nothing, because they're up there skating on ice, sleeping in beds that are in hotels, locked down in a bubble in a city that everybody calls for nothing. Because at the end of the day, Pittsburgh Penguins are going to slice, dice, triple D, knuckle puck their way to another Cup championship.
Yeah, I agree. I think I might have, but I'm reading this.
I mean, now that would have been double historic, Aussie Jim. That would have been double historic.
Atlanta to have a good time, air quotes. What happened? How much personal responsibility do these guys have? Because that's in the NFL. Like, it's all on the players. How do you? Once you're in the facility, yeah, we're pretty good. We have quite a good protocol. Once you
You know what? Well, I've been looking a little bit into like some like rewards memberships kind of things, and if I ever did get like a rewards type program, I would make sure that people were given like specific numbers, and you would have number one.
I put out a tweet last night begging for all these said adult valets or other clubs that are available to go ahead and just shut the doors to these athletes. For the love of sports, just shut the doors down there in Atlanta. But you've got a lot of old whites too going on Twitter talking about how these spoiled little brats, they're getting a chance to play out their dreams. All they have to do is just for a couple months to do it. It's like, think if you're 23 years old, 24 years old, and everybody has said this. Every human has said they feel invincible. You listen to what the original stats were about COVID-19. It's like not people are okay. So there's this initial thought, I presume, from a lot of younger players. And I think it's good for the NFL.
I mean, this is why.
Wow, what else is going on up there? I do not know. Other star players opting out. What the hell is going on? What do they know that we don't know? And by the way, getting off with 6 figures is chill, I guess, is something that some players are going to take 10 times out of 10. But
So now, let's go ahead and look at Donruss choice number 1. Let's make sure that we have the 9 teams, I believe, that are supposed to be in it. 9 is what it's showing. And let's see what a filler looks like, shall we? Because I have actually done some homework on the Donruss. I've watched not one, but several breaks of it. Several breaks to get a feel for what it was going to be. Yeah. This is the CBJ you've got working for you right now. The guy that's putting the effort in. All right, that's what it looks like. $49 to fill it. I mean, Andrew, it's not something that I ever did before. Like, I would just go blindly into new breaks and just I just like hope for the best. You know, but now I have there's a little bit more of an interest to me in it. Like I wanted to know what a break looked like. You know, what it would what I could expect you know, what the breakdown would look like. And something that it did teach me is that there are a lot of breakers that, to me, don't take as good of card care as they should. Like, to me, you sleeve and top load an autograph, even if it's a garbage autograph. You do it while you're there. And I saw a lot of guys taking some decent enough autographs and just kind of, you know, setting them off to the side, just, you know, piling them up. Even one guy I saw had a Zion base, but like, you know, the choice base out of Donruss. And while he was going through me, he saw it, you know, showed it to the camera, didn't sleeve it, didn't top it, just said it, you know, I guess just, you know, handed it off to somebody else for them to grab it and, you know, do untoward things with before it actually found itself into a sleeve and top loader. Like, I mean, it's not that much extra time to you know, to take care of the cards. Not that much extra time. And I mean, here I thought I was, you know, I felt like I was being like sketchy sometimes by not, you know, sleeving Bowman refractors. But no, apparently I do take good care of these cards, or at least decent enough. All right, I got one in for this one, so 7 more Phil's Donruss choice number 1. Wizards still in here. Your Hachimura next day autograph for somebody. Cavaliers, Warriors, Celtics, Hornets, T-Wolves, Blazers, the Kings of Jazz. I mean, it works out. It works out. Beans in for one. Listen now, okay, now we actually have to fill this to find out if Beans can actually use his break credit. Because I tested the system like myself without actually going through a full checkout to see if it worked and stuff. So I'm very curious to see if it actually works for a full blown deal. No, listen, it's Bean's money. He can do whatever he wants to with it. This could be just a sign. I mean, it could be just a rolling thing. He takes that $3 and pops a 101, and there is a bounty in Donruss Choice too. The bounty in Donruss is the same thing. 101 right now starts at $100. It is progressive. Greg, I got you in for the first one. So I still sit. I sit at 6 now. I mean, there's, and I mean, again, the breaks that I watched of the Donruss are pretty nice. I mean, you get a bunch of the rated rookies, you know, which are like the special parallels. You get 2 autographs a box. I mean, not all of them, but a lot of them. Most of them had like 2 numbered to 99. Most of them had like 1 to 35, I believe it was too, like the Blues or something. So it's some nice stuff. And the next days are on card. It is a similar quality but cheaper Prism. So I need 6 more. I mean, I am tempted to get into this thing myself. It's so exciting. But yeah, the Blues to 35. I mean, again, look at me doing homework. I could have been watching cat videos all day long, but no. I was checking out Donruss Choice breaks. Watching people manhandle cards, making me uncomfortable. And also, I think people need to bail on the autofocus ability on their cameras. Like, I put a fixed focus line on mine, so that if I put it, here, it's going to be in focus. If I put it back here, it's not going to be. If I put it up here, it's not going to be. But I know that at one point it's going to be in focus. Too many breaks I watched where like they're holding it like up to the thing, it never like gets in focus really, and they just like go off with it. It's disturbing. It was upsetting. I am so much better of a breaker than a lot of people with more followers and whatnot. So this is a motivation for me to work the social medias, to work the face pages and books and Twittergrams and whatnot to build this thing up, because people need to know. People need to know that they can get quality from somebody. So now that I have tutued my own horn enough, 6 more. I mean, the value is there. Again, you could turn this 49 into 51 with a 101, easy peasy. Let me see. Ugh. We were just starting so slow. I mean, do you think an earlier start time would do better? I mean, I know it used to be 5 o'clock. I mean, is 6 too late? Have too many other people already started their mess up? You think that this is just too late to be
Well, in my defense, it does say CW.
starting?
I saw my name and pressed it. So this is actually me right here.
Because otherwise, it feels like we turn into like 9 o'clock sort of before things really start humming. I would probably for 9 or for 8, I would probably just do it as a random, Greg, just for ease and quickness sake. I would probably just do it as a random. I mean, unless you have like some very high desire to draft. The snake drafts are the only ones that I ever really do as drafts, and even those, like, I really should do just do if it's like 18, or if it's like 9 people and 18 spots, like just do like a top half random and a bottom half random and be done with it. Not drag it out to where where I could basically pick it myself anyway, based strictly on value. Like, random's easier, random's better. I prefer randoms. Randoms also tell me a little bit about how you treated people during the day, because if you held the door open for somebody, the randoms usually bump you up a little bit more. If you were if you shoot some guy out on the road, like I might have done twice today, if my name isn't a random, it's probably gonna be low. Random gods don't like hateful things. Hang on, what is this? Alright, Mavs and Prism 9 we are going to lose, and the Indians in draft 6. So we're getting a little bit close. How'd you do, Beans? I'm going to say you did 73% 10s. Or let's just say 20 10s. No. 18 10s. And 2 8s. The rest of them 9s. That's my random guess.
I understand that the right
280. That, oof. They must be getting.
Oh, we have passing, guys. Jet. What's up?
That's harsh, Greg. I mean, they were not in a good mood the day they went through your stuff. But damn, 28 out of 30. That's, I mean, you dude. If you were
Because they're the only ones that have found
really to it, I mean,
Yeah. As much as I would love for them,
he knows more than I do. I thought it was. I don't know.
on the internet, there's all kinds of speculation. But I think, in instances like
56. I mean that's still above the Mendoza line.
throw them under the bus. I just don't think that's fair.
I mean, and really 280 tens is, I mean, is something to be something to be had.
The idea that they were out running
I mean, Beans, how many cards did you go through before you picked out those 30? I mean, did you go through like 200 cards and you're like these are the only ones that are going to do it? Like, I mean, were you like magnifying glass and like those things? Because yeah, I mean, I know there are guys that make a small profession out of doing nothing but like cleaning and looking at cards to tell you whether or not they think they'll go 10.
Major League history. I'm not going to say this was a completely isolated incident, but I think if anybody was going to throw at the Houston Astros, it was
Oh, so you went even loop style. Okay, well that's a little. I mean, that's a little different. So, I mean, so you only sent stuff that like you were basically sure of. That's all right. That's good.
you remember in 2018 against Tyler Austin, who was a big dude, like 6'2", 240, looks more like a line.
Any hyper bangers, Greg, out of those 280?
Kelly just gave the whole, like, come on, let's have it, let's go at it, and ended up, like, wrestling Tyler Austin down to the ground and throwing a couple of punches. I'll be honest, I thought what he did yesterday was wrong. I don't like throwing a guy in his head, and Joe Kelly didn't say that he was doing it intentionally, of course. That was a slider, though, that almost hit him in the head? What's that? Wasn't it a slider or a breaking ball that almost hit him in the head? No, I mean, the curveball is the one that almost hit Carlos Correa in the head, but the one to Alex Bregman, the 96, like, sort of behind his back. That's just
Hang on.
dangerous when you throw into the guy's head. And,
Oh, yes.
as bad as what the Astros did was, I personally do not believe that having a hard 5-ounce projectile thrown in your dome.
Hang on. This is business related. Trying to move some spots.
I just don't buy baseball venue. I think it's Neanderthal. I think it's kind of stupid, and wish it hadn't happened. But hey, watching Joe Kelly like traipse off the field and give the sad face to Carlos Correa and watching him yawn after throwing behind Alex Bregman. Joe Kelly is an interesting cat.
Well, Chad, I believe that's why you cover baseball, not play baseball. For vengeance, for sure.
I do.
And check the stats.
Let me see.
Bob, right fielder.
What-
Second place Frontier League team, Washington Wild Things. I don't have to rub that into things. You know, you're a baseball expert. But
So is Zion playing tonight?
I saw you have you first tweeted about it, and I was assuming everybody came after you.
It looks like we've got like a hurricane coming
You have always excellent.
here. That's unfortunate.
Let's talk about something that happens in baseball that's going to happen.
Today's Thursday, something like Saturday.
Disagreements like we saw the Pirates manager and the umpire get into it.
Yeah. All right. So
If players were to fight, are they do they have to put
Oh.
their masks on before they spear each other? Has that been talked about, or is it like, hey, let's
come on, folks. 6 more. How many got them? 7 folks watching. We've added somebody. It's not me. I'm already here.
Which leads me to believe that there's still a chance that there's going to be some discipline after last night's game, if only because on the same day that the Marlins outbreak the organization, the Astros decided to not promote.
I mean, has he ever played not limited minutes?
It's the kind of example baseball doesn't want to see set.
All right, I mean, Bean's willing to go with another one. Ugh.
Well, Jet, I'll tell you what, Jet, you throw
There's no
baseball
way.
line
No
at
way
him,
I'm
throw it
gonna
back
know
in your
that.
face. I don't know how they have the restraint, but I'll let them take it.
So this, I mean, we could potentially take us down to 4. Somebody grabs one, maybe Beans takes another one, and then all of a sudden, people see that this thing is Lolo,
Perhaps that's why
and
we're ending before it even started. But I respect the hustle, man. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Papa Alpha Tango. Sorry.
I know we last thing before.
oh, so it's real deal for it at this point. All right, interesting.
The young guy's spirit before his big win. Comes this Saturday as well.
Hang on.
Owner of the Boils, do we know how much, what kind of percentage? Do we know any kind of cash they threw down? Do you have any idea?
Hang on.
I think
Let me look at something real quick.
like with the Royals draft,
Well, you know, I mean, it kind of worked for him the other time doing the
I'd give Patrick Mahomes
doing the deal that you got to pick your spot. Like I didn't hate that one. I mean, it was almost like drafting, but kind of not.
I'm so sorry. Thank you for your time.
AJ, it's not a hard hour. We actually just came back.
Top of the hour. Get Jet, my bad. Stay on the line. I got to text from different
Hang on a second.
signals thrown my way from multiple different people in the studio and Pat. But hey, we're back. Here we go. The Pat Mackey Show. I'm AJ Hart. Thanks for coming back,
I
guys.
believe Jen has a hard out of 11 as well.
Well, go do it, Jet. Okay? All right, get out of here.
Fly away, Jet.
Hang on. Let me. All right.
Screw it. Let's do one more question.
I got somebody interested in a whole bunch of teams, so let me. Let me look at something real quick. This may change the filler. Okay, hang on.
I'm not going to go that far yet, but because I think it's incumbent ultimately.
Let me make sure that something weird is not happening here.
On a daily basis, and there are going to be protocols put into place. You know, I don't think
Weird.
I think it's just going to like if you're caught out, there will be discipline from the team because I understand the ones that stay healthy are going to.
Hang on, something is not right,
Marlins right now. They probably weren't going to win a whole lot this year anyway, but they
and I don't know what exactly. So give me 1 second.
33 for traveling.
It appears that I've done something wrong.
Guys at minor league free agents, and guys who simply are not to the caliber that the guys who are on their big league roster.
Team-wise, and
You know, I think it's ultimately going to fall on the people who are there.
so this might actually be a good thing.
To be respected needs to be observed, and frankly, I think we should be a little more stringent than they are right now because baseball can't afford
Yeah,
another
weird. All right, I screwed something up.
like the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Dodgers. I think we're having a whole different conversation right now. I know you're a busy man. We see you everywhere on the TV. Thank you so much for your time. Appreciate it. We'll talk to you again soon. Take care. So, hey, Pat, I want to figure this out quick. I was Jet passing. Thank you so much for his time. I appreciate it. He's always great. So we went to break on the radio show, and then we came back, and I got a flip. So we went to break at 53 something, and then came back at 58. Is that right? And I had a
Yeah, I definitely did something wrong here.
Opening of the new one. So you just absolutely slaughtered it. And that's why you're an amateur at this thing, making it become a professional. That is something I would never ever do. I have a lot of respect.
Let me catch you off real quick. So if you want to be, we had Jet called in like 10:49.
So who did I take off? That's
No, so, you know, classic professional.
yeah.
Hours
So I took the wrong one out. The Clippers are still in here at 34, not the Celtics. That's right. Near disaster, almost near disaster averted. So now that I've sorted that out, let me see if I can hustle off a whole bunch of teams to change this filler significantly. Okay, so let's try that.
If you stay dead center on your phone, you're good. I believe that's a good way to think about it. By the way, I just want to let everybody know, unlike the bar list, okay, I can lock down in the hotel if I'm not happy. So I'm trying to do my part, unlike the bar list. But that's a no-go zone. What are you talking about? That's just a traveling zone. That's what he's referring to. If he's saying that players are going to have to be locked down in their hotels, which, by the way, I thought was
Okay. So let me double check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should be 12. Yes.
Potentially suck face with the other person who has COVID-19 come home, maybe touch you, and then all of a sudden you're COVID-19 and it doesn't matter. I'm pumped to see how this continues to go, but it is promising. One team in the MLB, only one team has a failed test. Even for all that we know about COVID-19, you would think that the Phillies would be in a problem because they're even sharing the same diamond, the same baseball as the Marlins, and none of them are. So I guess there are some paths to success that the NFL is looking at, but that's all you can find in like so the people that live with the players, they also have to
Let's try.
do the whole family, friend of
Let's try. This might. We'll try.
and to be honest,
We'll try. We'll try. We'll try. We'll try. We'll try.
people to like kind of explain this is not an easy task to be a human who's just locked down while playing the sport. But now that I'm outside, I just need football to happen. Like these players need to play. Okay, these players need to understand that your happiness does not matter. Okay, get your ass out there on that diamond, out there on that field, hit each other, and then go right back in the home and put a gas mask on my players.
Right, and think of the tough thing that you're gonna have to do. Right? I understand there's probably not gonna be fans at most of these games. Maybe there'll be some. What do you do when your family wants to come during the season? Like your parents and uncles, cousins, are they not gonna be coming up and seeing their son or daughter or cousins or whatever? Like, you think people are gonna tell their family, hey, stay away, don't worry about coming here for the weekend?
Yeah, tell your family you hate them. Okay? Tell them. You do what you gotta do. I don't know how it even works. And that is
All right. Give me 1 minute. We may have moved a whole bunch of teams off of a couple of Don Russes and Prisms.
because of the dream situation that they're in. But whenever it comes down to these types of guidelines and protocols, you have to think about the human that has to execute. And for the MLB, for these Marlins players, they've probably been locked down, maybe living this lockdown life for a couple of weeks now, maybe a month. In one night, just one night, we go, and then all of a sudden, boom, nightmare, catastrophe after that. That is just, it's going to be a case study. It's going to be a talking point for everybody else. And I think that's why everybody's very.
So what's anybody got plans for the weekend?
I have a lot of hope that it's
Besides safely staying at home and watching
flash windows.
watching movies on the Netflix. I think, if I am not mistaken,
Air possibility. Guess what happens? I mean, that's just what happens.
Help us think how many players on each team
Yes, Umbrella Academy season number 2 start tomorrow on Netflix. If you have not watched season 1, do that before you watch season 2. But definitely watch season 1. Was excellent. Yeah, that sucks, Beans. I mean, I had a friend down here. Her son just had his first communion, and I think the priest, was like shooting holy water out of a squirt gun at 6 feet away to keep the distancing and stuff. Well, season 2 is out tomorrow, and the boys season 2 is out soon too.
That didn't make any sense. The Yankees are playing Baltimore tonight now instead for 2 games.
July. Oh yeah, 2 months. Not that far. September 4th. That was a good show too. That was a good show. I mean, that was dark. That was definitely dark, and I liked it a lot. Yeah, I started half watching The Old Guard. It's a Charlize Theron movie today. Like while I was doing some background work. About halfway through it. I enjoyed it so far, but I mean, I will watch Charlize Theron paint a wall. It wasn't bad. I mean, so far it's been good. I mean, decent enough action. It was interesting. She's in it. That's. It's not winning Academy Awards, but it has so far been entertaining. God, it is too hot here, man. I can smell. I went outside for like 30 minutes to load some stuff up into my car from a friend's house. I didn't even go near my friends. I had in the back patio. I went around, but for 30 minutes, I got so hot that I can smell my own stink right now. No, I got in my car at 4:30 to move to change spots, just so whatever. I got in my car at 4:30 today to change spots, and the temperature outside was 103. It's too hot, man. It's too hot. Just too hot. Well, ugh.
I can't think of one thing that would make a guy freak out. I'm trying to think right now off the top of my head, but no, I never really saw anything like that. Someone saying nice switch.
Yeah, you're in that hemisphere where things where things.
You guys ever see anything on the sport where you see someone all of a sudden lose their mind and freak out?
Well, you played with Montez Burfict. What did people say to him that made him so upset?
The referees would make him upset. Montez knew, that's the thing. Once you got that, once you got labeled, whatever he was, what kind of player he was, if someone called him a dirty player, he's gonna cheap shot.
Okay, I gotta take some spots out of El Storo. I mean, aren't your toilets broken down there or something too? Don't they spin the wrong way? That's the only reason I've never been to Australia, because I'm worried that the toilets are going some odd way. Okay, so we're gonna lose you. We're gonna lose you. We're gonna lose you and lose you. All right, so that's All right, so we're down to 5 in Donruss number 1.
That's the only thing I heard from like in the Cortland Finnegan, Andre Johnson. Never knew what was said in that exchange.
Donruss number 2.
Whoever makes the first move, like to turn this into a physical altercation, happens. That's the thing. Like if someone starts to make a move, they're like, all right, well, I'm not going to just like here and get pumped on the field. I got to figure this out. That's usually what happens when it gets it going. We're all going to be the majority of this will come to teammates.
Okay, so the Bucks, the Heat, and the Warriors out of number
Push somebody later, block them an extra second and a half after the whistle for the first 3 quarters of the game. Guess what? Fourth quarter, something like that.
2, and then Prism 9.
I know we're going to go to a break here now. Just that's back. Never mind. We're not going to a break. I'm not doing any breaks for your radio show.
Hang on one second. Let's switch Prism 9. Man, come on. If I back out, just use the same search criterias that I had in the other one.
I must have lost some service there. I'm sorry. I must have lost some service there.
You did. You missed the best part of my apology. I don't like that.
Prism 9. The Bucks. The Bulls.
By the way, you know what's after data? Whatever people call
The Cavs. The Lakers. And the Warriors.
I was saying you out the outlet by taking a step back from that altercation back and forth. So give me a trouble.
I didn't get to hear that because my service dropped out. And we talked earlier that the reason why I'm not hosting today is because I don't have enough time.
Yeah, I mean, see, and like, I mean, so like the place that I picked up today, like I don't know, the numbers are so like not even like I don't. There's too many people telling too many lies about how many like about what the actual numbers are and what the actual deaths are for this to like for any of this to be right. But I don't understand like why like something like this happens and something like a hurricane. People decide like to just like that for them it's like more important to you know to do what they can to get paid instead of keep like people informed and stuff. Because like I'm hearing like in like you know that like I talked to my friend today who like one of his very good friends is like a firefighter EMT, and the firefighter EMT is telling my friend that like if you go in to get tested today and you test positive, and then you go in like 2 weeks from now to get tested and you get tested positive, that it counts as like 2 positives. So they're like doubling up there. Then he's also saying like supposedly, you know, that like if somebody like dies, you know, from you know something in a hospital, that they just mark them as a COVID death because the hospital money. But then I've heard other like people from like hospitals, like friends of hospital workers, saying that like somebody like had COVID, you know, died of pneumonia, like you know after they tested negative for it, but you know never left the hospital, and they didn't count it as a death. So like I don't know who to believe or who to you know who to even I don't know who to believe in any of this stuff. All I know is, I mean, until I see, I mean, until there's people stop, you know, until there's a lot of people stop dying, like I'm gonna keep wearing my mask and take my keep me little daughter, you know, locked up.
Where do they go to continue on this conversation?
YouTube.com/E-alpha-alpha-alpha.com.
Thanks, guys. We'll be right back in a second.
Hang on, what? Prism 9, the Thunder Gone. Did I not take? I didn't take the Prism ones out. That's why. The Bucks, the Bulls, the Cavs, the Lakers,
Hey, you'll be all right. You'll be okay.
and the Warriors.
I've done this show.
I mean, I don't mind the masks terribly because it keeps my like you know ugly face from I mean, it covers my ugly face, and it also, like, you know, if I pull it down enough, like this way, it kind of covers like my, you know, like my fourth and fifth chins. So that makes my life a little bit better to do it that way. So, you know, so I don't hate the masks, and I mean, really, like, I didn't like being like up against people to begin with. You know, I didn't like, you know, being in like in line at like a grocery store and having somebody like, you know, crawled up my back, you know, holding their you know, their whole chicken that they're getting ready to buy. Like, I didn't like that. So, you know, I don't mind the whole distancing and the mask stuff. Like, it really it serves me better in general. All right, 550. Okay, so it looks like we're square now with everything that we should have. We got some teams moved. So now let's see what a 5-spot filler looks like, so that we may actually get into this thing. Let's stick with the Kings and Jazz and take it and do it at 4, because why not? What's the difference? Alright, let's see who's... Hang on, did I get that one, or is that new? That's Prism Thunder, okay. So that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh my! LeSean McCoy supposedly has just reached an agreement on a one-year deal for the Buccaneers. Who knew? Shady is now a Buccaneer with Gronk and the other one. Brady, is that his name? I'm trying to think. I mean, if they were to bring in, I mean, they could bring in John Gruden. Well, Gruden's already got a huge deal. I was gonna say. I mean, Gruden's about the only coach I know that could bring in like older vet players. But I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, Priest Holmes would be good to, you know, teach the young guys. So random, but I love it. I mean, we do have a lot of young guys around, so I mean, I really don't know what he's, you know. Although, like, I probably think that he's old, and he's probably like he's probably only like 25 or something. No, he's 32. I mean, so yeah. I mean, 32. I mean, is like, I mean, he's like 99 in real years. But I mean, listen, frankly, our our running backs in Tampa are terrible. I mean, if he can catch out of the backfield, which would be like the biggest thing, would be infinitely helpful.
Maybe you tweeted about it. You said Jay redeemed himself. Some other drop email.
Oh, yeah, what he did something. He broke some news, and I said, Jay Glazer back.
I mean, McCoy's not godforsakenly bad. He's not godforsakenly bad. All right, how about this? $38 now. I only need 4 people to get into this. I will specify again. 38 per 4 spots. Phil's Donruss number 1. Kings and Jazz is another combo. You got the Hornets, you got the Timberwolves, you got the Blazers, and you got the Kings and the Jazzmatazz.
Yeah, they had an internet show they were doing, and that's all. It was bad. It was all bad. And I'm sure he has a lot of information, particularly about how the NFL has been talking to the players here in the first day of training. They just got tested. They're still having virtual meetings, so then I guess tomorrow they'll be tested again. Anybody that has 2 negatives, they go to the building and get some work.
All right, so we are getting a little bit closer here. I got Beans down for 1, free rolling on his historical break credit giveaway, which we gotta hope even still works. I mean, this is gonna give us our first look at Donruss choice 4-box action number 1. 8 autographs, whole bunch of rated rookie type action. Hang on. Three more. I mean, I can technically probably guilt at least one person into taking a spot that doesn't want to, but if we don't have to, then that would be better to not to. If you know what I'm saying, and I think you do. Let me look. 5 in this, 10 in that. You are an established eBay seller, Aussie Jim. Why would eBay be holding your funds? Makes no sense. I don't. Does anybody understand what the whole eBay like central payment? Oh, you've never sold on eBay, only bought. Oh, okay, yeah, they're gonna hold your stuff. Yeah, if you've never sold, they're definitely gonna hold your stuff. Definitely gonna hold it. But like eBay's got like some new like managed payments type deal. Like I've yet to look at that. Yeah, Aussie Jim. Yeah, that's just eBay. I mean, you're gonna have to ship it. I mean, I would ship it through eBay if you have the choice, and then once it gets delivered, then you can get then they'll unlock it. Because yeah, I mean, PayPal is sitting on a metric turd ton of my money currently. Because I'm a new business. But I thought there was like some weirdness about like payments coming to you. I don't really sell on eBay that really anything. I mean Vice City has an account technically. I signed up for one just to have one, but. Whatever. No, I mean, no. You're gonna have to get a delivered tracking, because I mean, at least that's what PayPal's been doing for me. Is like once I put in tracking, once it gets delivered, then they release like some funds. You know, I'm just waiting for the day that they say, like, all right, you know, we can tell that you're fully legit. You know, here's all your monies. And then once they do that, the store is just going to be full of funness and hot action.
Honestly, like once you get into game action, like regular season games, it's football is football. Like, and especially if they have a 6-week
Come on, you're really gonna do Beans dirty like this? And
schedule, and then you have training camp. You have them all
shite, there are only 3 people watching this thing. No wonder we ain't anything going on.
get into a game is when your first like real live action in a game happens in
All right, sorry. So we're dead AF right now. It's just all right. So this just means I get to
either tag off or you stud.
BS for a little while.
Tired of taking guys to the ground. That's what you realize.
Chitty chat chat.
All that much harder.
Yeah, for me it is. I mean, I hate to say like I should almost be going on at like 9 o'clock. But it's just for whatever reason, like it seems like I either feel like I need to start going on at 5 and see what that looks like, if I can catch people ahead of others. But I mean, I don't know that I'm like necessarily competing against other folks exactly anyway. Like, you know, it is what it is.
It was like, okay, this matters. So for me, I don't even like to have these conversations because, to be honest, my position is not making comparison to everybody else's position when it comes to training camp, the dog days, training camp. Like, I didn't mind training camp. Like, it's kind of cool. It's all right, we're kind of getting away. I'll kind of hang out by the lobby where everybody hangs out with. We'll do a little camaraderie building. Okay, I'll go meet some fans. I'll sign some autographs for like 4 or 5 hours. I'll get some.
I mean, listen, I got nothing else to do.
For me, it was just one big social.
All of my
Where everybody else obviously.
Pokemon on Pokemon Shield are you know, at jobs right now, so I can't even go do anything with that.
As much as you try to be professional, and I always like that mindset, like, okay, practice runs for gamers. Like, in practice, I was trying to put myself into a situation where it's like, okay, here we are, 4th quarter, we're up 6. All right, let's figure that out. I would always try to do that, and I think that's what the greats do. I think Vinatieri can do that. Jim Caldwell is
Well, listen, either way, before the night's over, Donner's Choice 1 goes, Prism 9 goes.
and especially now, I think maybe that first game,
I mean, and honestly, I mean, if we had like a decent enough Bowman
there might be that moment.
Bowman Force roll through towards the end of the night, then
If you want me to call him on the phone right now, call him right now. I can call him on the phone.
we could probably even do a draft.
This is your thing. This is what you wanted to interview Jim.
Hey, let's call him on the phone so we can keep packing.
Why is my hat crooked? Just my head or the hat?
It's a little slanted, the hat. Or we can hang up on one of you and do a 3-time FaceTime.
Hang up on me so my connection's better.
You got it.
Pat McAfee show. I'm Pat McAfee. I'm not supposed to be hosting today, though. So in fact, the viewers kind of BS. I'm currently in a hotel in Pittsburgh, awaiting the
So as
for my tuxedo because I'm getting married on Saturday to I've been masked up out here in Pittsburgh. I've been in quarantine in this hotel. To be honest, I'm feeling a little bit stir crazy, but for the wedding, it has to be done. For the wedding, I'll be back in studio tomorrow. We have some great guests. Pierre McGuire will be joining us from the Bubble, I do believe. So we got some good stuff popping up. And then right now, I mean, get ready to have your eyes blown and your ears mesmerized. Not only is AJ Hawkins Super Bowl.
I'm mildly curious about this
A man that penetrates any store
tropical storm deal that's supposed to be like coming towards us. When is this thing gonna hit Miami?
Pat, did I see that Vandal's giving out free money again tomorrow night?
Oh yeah, thank you for bringing that up. Dumbest campaign is sports gambling history. We started this in Indiana with the Colts and Saints, and then we did it for the IU Purdue game. It's called Spread the Love.
Manifesting
campaign.
email sales?
Now,
No, sales are good. I'm just making our bill.
Give me let's find out if there's any chance that I get to.
Late afternoon, tropical update. We have a new advisory from the National Hurricane Center as of 5 o'clock.
When this thing's gonna touch Miami.
Developments with the storm when we look at the satellite picture. So here we are this afternoon, and what I want you to notice is there's this concentration up here to the north of the Dominican Republic. Now, if you recall that yesterday we were tracking a center to the south of Puerto Rico that came over here south of the Dominican Republic, and then suddenly it's kind of jumped up here to the north. Now, what we're seeing rotate there is actually in the middle levels of the atmosphere, not down at the surface where we actually track a center. But the Hurricane Center is thinking that this is most likely to become where the center is, and this is what we're going to end up tracking as it moves on up into the southern Bahamas and then on through the Bahamas. Now, as I said, we have a new advisory, so we have a new cone with new intensity forecast. And
Talk to me, Brian Norcross. Tell me when I should be worried.
large measure, because of what we see on the water vapor satellite, and what we see here, see these winds kind of blowing out there like that, and down here they're coming like this. What that means is the air is being evacuated out of the top of the storm, and if air goes out of the top, it has to come into the bottom to replace it. So that air coming into the bottom is the wind we feel at the ground, and when we see a lot of air going out of the top, that's a favorable environment for the storm to strengthen. Now, it doesn't have that favorable
Who, like-
stick around for more than a little period of time here.
Do you think there's a lot of people that say, like, I want to be like a meteorologist? I get to the point where they go to college and be like, I want to be a meteorologist.
Look at it here now. Watch as it spins. See,
And then are there enough that there are just like not enough
that's what we're looking at. And
like,
the other thing that's happening,
jobs
going to happen,
for
still
meteorologists? Because I mean, have you ever seen like a straight ugly
very tall mountains.
weatherman or weather lady?
And if this is the rotation,
They all like, I mean, they all like are, you know, they're put together in some fashion.
Dominican Republic and rotate around into
Do you think like the graduate meteorological schools, you know, take that into account as far as their their entrance into said schools, you know, into said graduate programs go?
how much effect it's going to have. But with
You know, like if you are just like butt ugly but very talented, is there even work for you? Like I don't know where else a meteorologist
moves away
works
toward the Turks and Caicos and some
besides on TV.
later on tonight.
Or is the TV guy just like a fakey, fakery?
National Hurricane Center. You notice the
Hang
cone
on,
and
this is-
everything is kind of shifted to the north as we've been talking.
And then like the people that actually know the business are the one like just like working like in a cubicle
Coast of the Dominican
off the
Republic,
you know, behind the
farther north, and the intensity
good-looking
is
dudes.
higher now.
These are
Originally,
questions.
thinking was
Questions that need
55
answers.
mile an hour, 50 mile an hour tropical storm in the southern Bahamas. Now the thinking is a stronger storm because it's starting out stronger, and the center is already over.
But I mean, the good news is I bought
All the way
Pop-Tarts
down
today,
as it comes up
so
toward us, the shift has been offshore toward the Bahamas. Remembering though that if
So-
the storm comes up even close, we're still going to feel it on Saturday. But the storm appears that it'll be lopsided with the worst weather over to the east. Notice that the National
So
Hurricane Center is now forecasting
Sa-
all the way through the period from Saturday morning on up to
Saturday
Sunday.
early morning. So today's Thursday.
Hurricane, but when they forecast 75 miles per hour in advance, you got to be ready for 15 or 20 miles per hour more. Always being ready for a category more.
Small chance that I'm not on Saturday because of the storm. Small chance.
To hurricane here.
Small but low chance.
It doesn't look like the odds are.
Let me get rid of Brian
Granted,
Norcross.
when we first did it, they had only every 250 bets, it would gain a point on the spread. And we got the Colts up to like plus 59. And by the way, they all but lost. Then we did the IU Purdue game, and we got the Indiana Hoosiers up to like plus 100 and something in a $50 max bet. Now we're doing it for the return of the NBA tomorrow night. The Spread the Love campaign is every single state that is legal for FanDuel sports gambling. Every 2,500 bettors that pick the Lakers in the Spread the Love campaign, it goes up a point. The Lakers started at -4. We were at even money before we went to bed last night, so 10,000 people already are in on it. This is team betting to the nth degree. We're in this together to take down FanDuel, so if you are of age and in a state that FanDuel operates in, we need you because this will be a lock of $50 in the pocket for everybody that gets in there. This is team betting. We need to do it. Now, speaking of team betting, here's a man that I'll bet on to break news if I need some news to be broken. Not only is AJ Hawk Super Bowl champion here, who's supposed to be hosting my show, so I'm not sure why I'm doing this from a bedroom in Pittsburgh right now. But joining us now, your insider's insider from Fox Sports, ladies and gentlemen, Jay Glazer. So Pat, you're getting married this week? Is that what's going on? That's why you're over there? Saturday I'm getting married. My final alterations to my tux are being made. I'm picking that thing up this afternoon and going right back to Indianapolis. I got 2 words for you. Elope. Please, man. Take wedding advice from the dude who was married for a whopping 10 months. I'm telling you, I got all the answers. But true story, man. I was married for 10
Hang on a
months.
second.
My friends at my wedding had a divorce pool. Rondé Barber, 10 months, bam, on the nose. My friends were jagoffs, clearly. Did you make it? Are you still married? No, 10 months. I was married for 10 months. That's the point of the story. Oh my God, that's less than I think. Hey, I think Vince.
Okay, I guess that's simply not. I'm gonna have to
What? He got divorced, I think, in like a week.
figure that out later.
Kim Kardashian, Chris Humphries. I mean, that's a record, Jay. That's an absolute record. Well, I really got divorced only so Rondé would win the 10 months. You know, then they've been a friend of the year right there. That's it. You know, how to sacrifice the wedding. All right, let's get into this because you are a good friend, and your friendships are what make you basically such a weapon in this industry, in this world. What have you been hearing from NFL teams?
Alright, let me look at something. I might be able to do one little weird thing. Give me 1 second.
Look, we're obviously using this right now as a teaching tool to tell these guys to tie you. You guys have to police yourselves, and obviously it's different because baseball is around each other every day. Football, you'll have that week break in between, that break or something happens. But the problem with sports, man, whether it's baseball, football, anything, they all wait to the last second to figure stuff out. Happens all the time, right? We've had all this time here in the NFL, and they go down to the last second. It always happens. It's not just with this. It's with everything. That's what sports leagues and what they do. Here's the bottom line. There's no normal anymore. There's no normal. So that's our new normal, if that makes sense. Probably doesn't. But as a result, you want to be as proactive as you can. I don't think anybody knows really where to be proactive. So whoever's the best reacting, right, that's who's really going to, I think, have somewhat of a leg up, if you will. But I mean, look at the Vikings. They did all this, put so much time and effort, and then their guy, Eric Sherman, he ends up getting the COVID. So there is, as much as you want to say, okay, we got all this stuff in place. We have this guy, spearheading it, and then he gets it. How do you prepare for that?
Hey, Jay, how does this change your schedule? I mean, I know I was telling Pat before you came on. You'd be riding in head coach's car, whatever team I'm on. You have such a tight relationship with these guys. You're all over the locker room. You travel around all over the place. Are you still going to be able to have that access remotely? And for not only yourself, but the rest of the media, how are they going to handle this year?
I'm not going to go on my training camp tour this year, which sucks. I really look forward to it. I have to give you that bus. Right, Pat? Remember that bus I had? Give me that bus and take my little rescue kit with me. It was awesome. I had so much fun doing that. I'm not going to do it this year because it's just so many protocols I have to, go through to get into each facility. So I'm going to do a lot of what you guys are doing. You're doing a ton of FaceTime, a lot of, some Zooms, a lot of phone calls. I'm going to have to put in the same amount of work. It's just going to have to be virtually. I got to adapt, man. I got no choice, right? Again, here's the bottom line. We will get through this because we got no other choice. That's our only freaking choice to get through this. So whatever we have to do to adapt, we can't sit and bitch about it and say, oh my God, all these things, so much change. That's not going to serve me or anybody else any purpose. We've just got to roll with it and adapt as fast as we can and somehow make it work for us better than it has in the past.
I don't know if it'll be better than what's past.
I gotta make it, but I gotta make it that way.
I like people do.
I gotta play games my own head.
Hey, however you're gonna frame it, Jay, it'll always work out. It'll work out because it always has to. If we're just living this life, so it'll always work out. Let's talk about the Patriots organization here. And I honestly, I think there's something. Now, I'm not the only person. There's been people that have been saying, hey, what does Bill Belichick know about the rules and contracts during the opt-out thing? How is he doubling his salary cap? Maybe these guys opt out and he's telling people to opt out. Is there any truth to that narrative that Bill Belichick and Ernie Adams are puppeteering this entire opt-out thing to make their team in a much better position than they were just a couple weeks ago?
Yeah, they got cameras and other guys, COVID I think you have as many conspiracy theories from the Patriots on this as you do with, the government on this. But man, if we're gonna have guys opt out, I don't think it's gonna be guys like Hightower. So it's where there's somebody tackled. I don't know what's going on over there because I'm looking at all the Patriots. You don't want to discount anything. You definitely don't. But I don't think there's any hidden rule here. I know it's all it. Hey, look, if it is, Vrabel will pick up on it pretty quick. And you see a bunch of Titans doing the same thing.
Yeah. Okay. So, what do you think the Patriots do if they have this cap space? Do you see them going out there and looking at guys? We had Mike McCarthy out yesterday. He said like Clowney is not a fit for the Patriots. But what about a guy like Clay Matthews? What would Belichick try to bring him?
Yeah, but you don't need a lot of cap space for guys like that. You know what I mean? You can go after a guy like Clay. Just, they're not going to be huge money guys. There's a couple of guys out there in the street that will do that too. But usually when you free up cap spaces to make splashes, they make splashes the other way. They don't go out and do crazy, bring people in. They're usually ones trading, doing crazy things like trading Chandler Jones. Not this step. They're not the ones that traded Ray off. They're not the ones who go out there and pull Jamal Adams out of trade.
They did sign Cam Newton for $1 million out of nowhere.
Yeah.
6 days he was unemployed, which, by the way, is exactly your point about a splash the opposite direction. As opposed to dumping money, they actually somehow spend less money than every quarterback the Cowboys have on the roster for their starting quarterbacks. So let's go to your quarantine, Jay. We have to talk about it. You put a 48-hour teaser up.
Alright, let me look at something real quick. Quick.
Where 24 hours thought it was going to be bigger news than it was, or is that a situation where people were being disrespectful and they should have been disrespectful to you?
People be disrespectful to me, I could care less. No, look, I regret how it went down. I regret how it happened without a doubt. But it wasn't, I said something, because you and I were talking that day, and I was like, I texted you, I was like, no, it's not this, it's not that. The way my words came out were completely wrong. I wish I went on, look, I always say I don't work on Twitter. I wish I went on Twitter earlier.
Forget it.
Like, guys, I wish I said to the world what I said to you. No. I said it was a big news story, national news story. I meant news, like national
Wait,
news.
what? Eight games of what?
Again, but Brian and I decided we're going to do it before the show, and
What are you talking about, Matt?
talk show, so it's not like I was going to reveal on Twitter, but if I had to do it,
I've lost you or lost you somewhere.
look bad on him, certainly look bad on us. It's going to really upset the nation out there, so let me just tell everybody what it is. It got away from it. I regret it. I definitely regret it. I wish it didn't happen that way. But that was the night before. On the radio show,
Should he have gotten more or less?
No, guys. It's serious. It's a national news story. It's serious. When I said I was serious, I meant it's serious. Right? Dude, that's COVID.
Oh, he was what? He was throwing a Correa. I'm just gonna take a straight guess that he was like slinging at Correa or something.
Saying to go over well, but trying to get in touch with people like, man, maybe we should just release it. And by that time, I was actually getting ready for MVP session. So I'm like, crap, man. I'll just started diving into some other stuff with our vets, like I said, it just kind of got a mix for me there. But
Hang on, I gotta see it now. I mean, listen, you, bro, don't like.
Buster, the Dodgers and Astros that last night, you saw what happened. 8 games suspension.
Come on, show me what he did, and I'll tell you whether it's.
Within the Dodgers organization, there's absolute outrage and shock over this decision because an 8-game suspension in a 60-game season is the equivalent of a 21-game suspension within the Dodgers organization. There's a feeling of, look, he didn't hit Bregman. He actually, in their eyes, didn't even come close to hitting him, and they felt like Dusty Baker was screaming at Kelly in that inning from the Houston dugout. They were absolutely surprised by the length of the suspension, especially because Kelly is a reliever. Now, I think for Major League Baseball...
I mean, Matt, 100%. I mean, that's what it is.
Not going to allow open season to be on the Houston Astros.
But they really should allow open season on the Houston Astros. They absolutely should allow open season on the Houston Astros. Just so that, it's a little... I mean, since they didn't take away titles, they didn't do anything of any significance to the Astros. Might as well have some, some payback, or at least have you understand, like, if something in the back of your mind, like if you're the Brewers, and you say like, yeah, let's cheat, and then you got to be a little bit worried that you're gonna get pegged the shit out of it if you get caught. I'm with Aussie Jim, and I'm definitely with Matt on this. I mean, they're only telling other teams not to target Houston. That is all that it is. But I mean, if you're going to do it, you might as well plunk them. I mean, that's the other thing. I mean, if you throw around them and you don't hit them, then that, to me, that's not a suspendable offense. You got to straight up plunk somebody middle of their back. Straight fastball to even have that count. And even then, you should basically just get get tossed for that game, and then no. That's going to be interesting to see, Matt. I mean, if you're just like pitching inside on somebody, especially if it's Correa or Bregman. If you're pitching inside on one of those two, maybe Gurriel, I don't know. There's that definitely going to be something to be seen, but I mean, a 3-0. I mean, here I'm seeing. He threw a ball behind Bregman's head on a 3-0. That's fair to me. There is nothing wrong with that to me. Don't be a cheating POS and expect not to have consequences from your from other players in your league. Just like NFL does it too. Like Dolphins used to have this scumbag Richie Incognito. Dude was dirty. He was just dirty, and in scrums or whatever else they'd get him a little extra something just as a payback. I think if anything, and now this is something I'm having a hard time actually saying, I have a little more respect for the Dodgers. Oh God, it hurt to say those words. It hurt to say those words. At the very least, at the very least, Kelly, I have more respect for him than I did yesterday.
Hey, you're gonna get caught every once in a while, Jay.
I mean, it didn't feel good, Aussie Jim, but at the same time, like I don't.
All the work you've done outside of football reporting.
I can separate hate and respect.
I mean, the Rappaport dunking on
Like I hate the Dodgers, but I do respect the job that they've done, with their young guys. I respect, what Kelly did. So, I don't, it's, I will always hate the Dodgers, but I still do respect them. I'm not gonna, not gonna be one of those guys.
like, that was
But seriously, I mean, really, I mean, didn't they expand the roster?
what I wish people would have gotten.
Didn't MLB expand the roster?
Understand, like, what the symptoms meant. So I was trying to use
Every team, every National League team should,
because the way I am.
or National League, yeah, American League team should call up, or no, well, I guess if you're playing both. So every team should call up like one,
I don't know.
just like 107 mile an hour lunatic from AAA or AA, single A. It doesn't even matter. I mean, call them up from single A
It's happened every year.
to play against the Astros and just
Thursday or Friday, and I've lost.
just have him come in one pitch,
That's my job. That's why I
one pitch plunk,
a lot of them think,
yeah, and have him booted and move on with your life.
so,
But just have the Astros know every single game somebody is getting hit for you being cheating
my
scumbags.
own guys are like, oh my God, how you get, like, my guys at Fox, they're like, you're crazy. We don't know how you do this.
Yeah, I mean, well, if the Marlins the Marlins at this point might not even be able to field a team if they have so many that test positive for the COVID. Like it might just be like,
For the show.
just -1 in the old NL West or NL East.
Jay, let's talk about your show.
Marlins not good.
Conversations about-
Marlins not good on the field or off the field.
Obviously, I've got the chance to see that set. I got a tour with the
Not good on or off the field.
Get a chance to go in there. I've seen it. You guys are all kind of this big family atmosphere. It's a big family group. Have you guys been figuring out how you're going to go about doing the show? And as a follow-up, I'll let you kind of go on this run a little bit. Since Fox NFL Sunday is not happening this Sunday, if you want to break any news, you can do that now. Oh, I'd love to. Pat McAfee is. No, I was going to make a wedding joke, but I can't do it. Don't put that Pat out there. 10 months right here, this guy. Hey, between all of us on Fox NFL Sunday, they have like 6 Super Bowl rings. We have like 28 weddings. So we're not really good at it. By the way,
I think we're the last number I saw, Kyle, was like 36.
the worst best man speech in the history of life.
I mean, because again, I haven't pitched for almost 2 years. So, and I have told them, this business takes priority over the pitching, stuff. But, if it comes to it, I will pitch for I will pitch for the Marlins if need be.
Not the worst thing I've ever said. And
I hope you missed a statement that I just made, because you'd probably vomit. I almost vomited saying it, but you would definitely think a lot less of me if you'd heard it.
Hey, Khabib, Justin Gaethje. How excited are you? October 24th, that fight's actually happening.
yeah, well, shoot, I watched Bellator, so I'm excited about our fights.
I know you work for Bellator.
No,
You're
but-
an MMA enthusiast.
Well, I mean, basketball's the one that's got it absolutely the best.
Across the highway, you would take you down. So, that's the thing. If Gaethje can-
Well, I mean, I'll tell you, Kyle. I mean, as a Giants fan,
other people could be because he decides to let them.
I have some respect for Joe Kelly for what he did to the Astros.
Hey, Pat,
Even though he is a Dodger, I have some respect for him. Although I almost wish that he had just, well, you know what? No, no. I like that he took the took the wild way out.
kind of talk about stuff we have a fake rehearsal, like, and then we just go. You know, we're each other's
And just did it. Okay, so I think
each other's way, Godfather,
Matt, because yes, I have gone way off script here.
not sure how we're gonna do it yet, because obviously we can't have all of us together on the football field, or all of us together in a desk.
Don't know
We gotta
why.
keep our chemistry.
I technically, if they are still here, still involved, I have Beans who was willing to take one.
Like I said, I think
Greg, who was willing to take one, would have taken us down to 2.
it was our own. Well, good luck with that, Jay.
Dude, I spend the first 6 hours of my day. I wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I write a script from 6 to 12.
Hopefully you haven't drank all of those bottles of wine sitting right behind you there.
Alright, so Matt down for 1. I'm probably gonna check in with Beans and Greg to make sure they are still interested in such a filler. If we manage to fill it, but that would leave 1 more, and we actually did a Donruss. Or do a Donruss Choice 4 box number 1. See if we can't give away $100 in break credit and or bump the break credit giveaway to $200 in number 2.
We're in a break.
Yeah, it came out of nowhere at 47.
The fuck have you guys been doing back?
No, I mean I want to believe that he has some respect for the game, Aussie Jim. I want to believe that that's what it is. That
You can tell there was
that it was an unwritten thing that somebody's going to do it.
BJ Glazer.
And if it's not going to be, if it's not going to be Kershaw, the one, throwing behind somebody's head on a 3-0 count,
Did you ever do something like that in your life? Show regret?
it's going to be somebody else. All right, so 1 more. I got Beans in for 1. I'm going to hold Greg in for 1.
What's on your
I got Matt in for 1. 1 more, and we do choice number 1.
Is that true?
Yeah. On Wikipedia. He's muted.
It's basketball. It's potential on-card autographery, next day businesses, a whole bunch of rated rookie parallels of hot sweetness. I mean, at 38, I am almost interested in one for myself just to do it.
Marcus, he was just standing there staring at the camera and it was just being him. Hey man, I think radio show went to break. The YouTube's still live. I'm not really sure what we're
But
doing.
1 more. Who wants the last one? Superstar style.
Yeah, that's a steel production, baby.
Hey, he felt terrible about that Brian Allen reaction. I kind of feel terrible for bringing it up.
Feel bad for Brian Allen. I think he was. I think
Going
he
back
was
on that,
something that I
guys.
mentioned in UFC fight. Not a Bellator.
Yeah, what was that all about? Because he does work for Bellator, so I guess we have to get that. Well, get a B on him, but he is like the guy that started introducing MMA training to football players.
Come on, 1 more. Somebody's got to do this. Oh, Beans out of nowhere says screw it all.
Bellator really
Going in first and last?
I mean, they know they can't overtake them, but they want to try.
All right, so Beans again. When you log into your account, I think there is something like when you log in and you log in there.
What's gonna fucking happen?
I think there's like something that will say like, do you want to use your break credit?
4, 3.
Okay, I mean, Beans, it makes no difference to me one way or the other. I'm very curious to know if it even works. Like more so than anything. So I don't care if you use it or you don't, but just whenever you do, let me know how it works out. Matt, I'm going to be honest. Like my biggest problem right now is PayPal is just holding a lot of money.
Can't thank you enough for stepping up here.
Like if PayPal would release a whole bunch of stuff, then I could fill up the store with a whole bunch of other things.
Sports, huh, AJ?
What a wild time it is. Are we doing?
and like probably have to have things like moving a little bit more.
We have 1 minute left, boys.
What do you got? 1 minute.
Now see, this is going to be a hot holy mess to sort out.
Sometimes when you're waiting for a private plane 4 hours,
Whatever.
tuxedo,
Figure it out.
for the wedding that you're gonna have this weekend to marry the love of your life. You have these deep conversations.
All right. If anybody needs it.
Hey Pat, why are we here? Hey Pat, why do you keep saying your name and you say hey to yourself? The reason is because at some point
That's
you have to
there.
look here, you have to look inside that make us better. Today, for instance, I decided to round out a pillow. I decided to talk to James Langer. I got to talk to AJ Hawk, and I had the mindset.
Let me see if I can figure out how to do this.
Tomorrow's tomorrow will be better than today. So whenever you look in that mirror and you see that home plate looking face, I want you to tell yourself.
God, why can't you just search? Why do you have to be problematic? I wonder.
Oh, fucking clock. Let's scan that. How about you scan that? I'm guessing there's a clock. I did. I just looked, but it's actually it's off.
But there's no way it's gonna.
Because I unplugged it and plugged my phone. Yeah. For sure that you were supposed to
Nope.
listen today, Angel. I believe you. Well, yeah, so you're ready.
This is just gonna be
It's just the YouTube.
a mild pain in my arse, I think.
I was just getting going though. The home plate face was just starting. You know, like I don't know.
Yeah, all right. Give me 1 second.
But I was like, just like everybody else was. And I'd say, there it is. AJ, you gotta admit, it kind of does look like your face. Yeah, it's hard to see. It's hard to understand the hair, especially. All right, I'm done with the show. Matt, thank you for joining your own show today. I've had the last few days. I know you said at 11:22 you had to go. It's kind of 11:55. Thank you for staying with us. I don't know what you delayed, what was going on. Maybe you have another private jet delay. That's one reason you have to stay with us. But thank you for coming on the show.
Okay, let's try it this way. This is Donruss choice number 1, right?
Back and forth, and I'm getting in my ear that we're going to radio break, we're staying on YouTube, all this.
So it's this one, this one,
Hey, we're going to break, guys.
and this one.
That's show business, man. What have you learned? Have you learned that I make it look incredibly easy? Is that what you've learned? You're great at it, too. I'm not saying you're not. You're amazing. It just, in studio is a lot different. When you're in studio, you know you're going to break. I don't want to be rude.
Such a problem.
And make it just for the radio listeners. You don't have a clock in there? You don't have a clock to look at the time? Is that what it is? The internal shock clock. I know what the break is. About my question. You know it's not going to carry them all the way to the break. What'd you say? Just sticks. That's probably everything you got that. When we talk
Okay, good. All right. Well, I mean, so it wasn't like some weird.
from outside, so it's not just like picking and choosing. I mean, it's
Okay, I mean, what? I mean, as long as the option is there somewhere, then that's good.
now.
Then that's
the
good.
voices in your head telling you like, hey, we gotta get to a break. Hey, we need to
All
take a
right,
break.
give me one. This is such a mess.
That stuff is all things you'll be able to do it, but I think you've done a really good job. 100% serious.
I definitely am not doing something that I know that I don't know. Okay, that seemed unnecessary. It would have been awkward if it was like,
You know, I thought about it. I was talking to about it in the last 24 hours. So it's somebody either at the hotel or somebody at the alteration place. So like when you go on ESPN, Fox, they've like established their network here for so long. They have rules, we break rules.
Okay, it's weird.
It's first. Like this is my network, I guess. So
21. All right, let's just hope. Let's just hope some things are right here. We'll find out very shortly if
I think we're going to continue to add shows to this channel.
if this is all wrong or not.
I think we can offer an alternative to what the people discover. Now, we don't have highlights or anything like that. But when somebody fucks up one,
It's the problem is like if you change like any little bit of something, then
I feel like that's potentially
it adds it as like as if it's its own SKU, which is just not good. Which nobody likes, nobody needs. So I cannot ever touch that. And once I put a name on it, it can never be changed.
We have a great break.
All right.
here we go.
Positive break. That the second straight day in a row, no one on Phillies has tested positive.
All right. 11 is going to be our random number. 11 and 10. All right. I mean, probably those shortened that shortened numbers business does not happen. All right, 11 times. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 and 11 times. Combo on top, Blazers on bottom. Individuals coming in here.
Doesn't necessarily guarantee you're going to have it. That's good news for the NFL. And by the way, that's good news
8 and 9 and 10. And the money shot 11 times.
What do you got next? I gotta go pick up my thing. The whole thing. So the next time I leave,
All right, double beans.
I know I'll be talking to you tomorrow, but hope everything's going well. Hopefully Sam isn't too stressed out. Maybe you're taking a few things off the plate. She has enough to deal with already.
All right, let me show you who you've got.
I noticed that whenever the other night, she went through like a checklist of all the shit, you know? And I had no idea what idiot it was. Like 70% of the night, no idea what's going on. Like,
All right, anybody want to trade anything? I'm gonna hope that I'm gonna hope that just nobody wants to while I try and figure out
and then we went through pictures of our grandparents.
if I get this other thing ready or this other thing right at least.
Jay, have you seen pictures of Dad's mom?
Yeah, it's been a little while.
See, I don't think I've seen them in a maybe I saw them as a kid. There's like pictures of my dad's mom, and my dad's mom passed away when my dad was 17. So
Okay.
my mom never seen her. And then there were pictures of my dad.
So, say a smallish
Ancestry.com basically the last couple of days.
prayer here.
So it's like it's been a really cool.
God, I don't feel good about this.
For the MVP by far, and I just hope she says yes or whatever on Saturday, because if she decides to say no, I would like to tell her now that she's probably watching one. You wasted a lot of work, so think about saying yes. That'd be cool.
Sweet Mother of Mercy.
Say yes. I get both.
God dang, I have got this one all wrangled up weird.
Pretty much. There's already enough adversity and so much difficulties. 3 different difficulties. But then you've got to finalize everything during COVID.
All right, I am sorry. This one is definitely taking too long.
Yeah. She's a badass. Very much. The things that she's very good at, I think she's caring, putting things
Okay.
together.
Okay,
stuff
okay,
like
okay,
that.
okay,
I
okay,
don't
okay,
like
okay.
that at all. She's the perfect yin to my yin. And it all comes to me on Saturday, and hopefully
Yeah, this one has definitely been bad, Aussie Jim. This one has definitely been bad.
you look pretty good, dude.
No, it's. I mean, I.
Such a bag of bones. You should have seen him stumbling in this one. I thought he was gonna throw up.
He looks sober, I thought.
No, it's because he did something before he came in.
Those vitamins,
Not true.
cocaine.
It's a couple smelling salts as well. I mean, he is off his rock.
Man, you're not.
How is that?
I feel good today. It's like the best I've felt in like 3 days.
Oh God! Because I didn't take it off the other one, son of a.
Hey, fairy tale lady, all the players are
This alright. This one's trying me. This one is definitely trying me.
cover my ass here the last couple days.
Alright, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you guys back in the studio and
See you, boys.
Okay.
see ya.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Okay. This is all number one. That's all number one.
AJ, just hang up.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Hey, boys. Hey, Ty.
Yeah.
Pilot we had was one of your favorites.
Captain Booze Bag, I heard.
Yeah. As soon as he walked, now granted, I mean the traveling was a fucking nightmare. But when he walked in, I knew we were okay.
Come on.
Pretty pumped that there's still the rule that.
All right. Now we're gonna check teams. Say now is when we say small prayers.
I would have been more layers.
There's nobody else here. Bucks, Bulls, Cavs, Celtics, Clippers, Grizzlies, Hawks, Heat, Hornets, Jazz, Kings, Knicks, Lakers, Magic, Mavs, Nets, Nuggets, Pacers, Pelicans, Pistons, Raptors, Rockets, Sixers, Spurs, Suns, Blazers, Thunder, Wolves, Warriors, Wizards. It's all 30 teams. I'm going to do what they refer to as going with it and just hoping for the actual best. That's exactly what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do at this point right now. Okay, that's fine. I did order 3 box cutters that will be here tomorrow. So that's good news for everybody. Nice little tiny looking things. They have like keychain hooks on them. You get a little push at. It was like $5 for 3 of them. I felt like I got a good deal. So I got that going for us for tomorrow. But for right now, let's double check. I took this out of the store. This is I hate to feel like I'm getting back to weirdo CBJ, but I'm telling you, this one was just a weird spot. Weird when it's all fixed, we're all good. Hey everybody! Cardboard Jesus with you. Welcome. It is Vice City Breaks also with you. We're getting ready to do a 2019-2020 Donruss Choice Basketball. It's 4 boxes. It was done as a PYT. And if you would come in this direction, I will open it for you and show you all of the goodness. Get this out of the way. Let's get some nombres up here, and I swear I think this list is right. By all things that I believe to be holy and good, I believe that this list is right. All right, as you can see over here. These are sealed. We got a sealed case of this stuff. I'm gonna randomly yank out 4 of these bad boys. All right, just And randomly, you want to come? You want to party? You got a hot friend, so you're coming too, and you. And I'll leave the rest of it back there. Why not? Alright, let's get. Honestly, Jim, you're never being an arsehole. You're keeping me on my toes and keeping things fresh. That's all that is. All right. I mean, these basketball breaks so far have been relatively easy ones, being very short deals, one pack actions. But one auto, 3 numbered cards, looks like traditionally. A whole bunch of rated rookies. Once we pop that sweet Zion to 35, then things are gonna get real. Get real in a hurry. All right, so I got sleeves. Probably need more top loaders. I'll deal with that now. All right, let's see what we got. All right, we will start Alonzo Trier for the Knicks. These are $2.99, I believe, as they do. Well, yeah, you can't even hardly see it. They're $24.99. Fundu for the Clippers to 99. You know what? I can't help but take care of this in the fashion that I take care of everything else. So if this break takes a little bit longer, I just cannot help it. I gotta sleeve and top load this stuff. All right, Justice Winslow for the Miami Heat to 33 out of 35. Not an eBay 101. It is what it is. You're just gonna have to live with that. Autograph, first one up for the Nets. 51 out of 99, and Kyrie. It's a little rare of an autograph to see. You don't see a whole lot of Kyries floating around. And he is listed as a Dominator in there. Nice first auto out of our choice action. Should be a sign of good things to come. To 99, Witherspoon for the Spurs. And then we have autographs for Carson Edwards of the Celtics. Wow, they're all spinning around me. John McDaniels of the Hornets. Jerome Suns. Water Celtics. And Goga Pacers. Alright, not a bad first box. Not bad at all. Alright, going straight to the 35s. Ariza for the Kings. 11 out of 35. Krabby. Hawks to 99. Formerly of the Miami Heat, currently of the Portland Trail Blazers, a Hassan Whiteside. Nice autograph. Next day, please. Oh, Rookie Dominators, 42 out of 99. R.J. Barrett for the Knicks. I will still take it. I will still take that all day long. Rookie Dominators. Nice card, Matt. And Clippers coming in rated rookie style with a Terrence Mann. I have been kind of a Barrett magnet for as far as 2019-20 basketball goes. Between here and that other spot. Horton Tucker for the Lakers. Sekou Pistons. Bone Pistons. Cam Reddish Hawks. And the Ignis for the Knickerbockers. I don't know. I like this stuff. I like that there's 2 autos in a box. I like that there's like 2 or 3 relatively low. Ooh, nice one for the Hawks. Trae Young to 35. Is no terrible. Numbered to 99, a Tremont Waters for the Celtics. And a Krabby Patty for the Hawks. All right, right team, wrong dude. Rookie Dominators for the Pelicans, Jackson Hayes to 99. Ooh, hey. Top loader was defective. Ain't got time for that. And more Spurs and a Witherspoon. 99 out of 99. eBay 101. I feel like he is very. I've seen a lot of his autographs in a lot of the breaks that I have watched for Donruss. PJ Washington for the Hornets. Rookie, a Claxton Nets. Kobe White for the Bulls. Keldon Johnson for the Spurs. And a Terrence Mann for the Clippers. All right, still, I mean, we've got to bear it. I would not mind seeing something, like one spot better than a Barrett. Such as a Barkley. Alex Len to 35 for the Hawks. Hawks with a fistful of cards, not just. Jay Crowder for the Memphis Grizzlies. Dude, these top loaders are all splitting. Look at that. Not all of them, but some of them. That's weird. Got a Evan Turner for the Hawks. Moss Hawks. Some guy for the Cavaliers, a Kevin Porter Jr., number 9 out of 10 rookie dominators. No idea if that's a good card or not. I mean, no idea. I'm teasing Greg. He's the only Cavalier that I know. Well, let's tweet that one. Trailblazers, another 1 to 10, back-to-back autographs to 10. What are the odds? I mean, Nasir Little. And Greg, if you wanted the spot, if you put a 1 in this thing at some point, if you want the Trailblazers, even after you see all of this, I will take them if you don't want them, because I just threw you in for your spot without you being here. 2 nice cards. Another bone for the Pistons. I mean, you can watch it and decide. I mean, that's what I'm offering you. Reddish for the Hawks. Another Ignis for the Knicks. DeAndre Hunter for the Hawks. You know, let's go both ways on it. I'm going too fast now. Going too fast. And a Gafford for the Bulls ends it out. So, not bad. I mean, for 4 boxes, considering, I mean, we still got a whole, I mean, let's see, 16 minus carry the 2. We still, I mean, that means there's a lot of boxes still left. And we've got a Witherspoon to 99, a Hayes to 99, the Man for the Clippers, the Barrett to 99, another Witherspoon, the Kyrie to 99 for the Nets, not a terrible card, a Little to 10, and a Kevin Porter Jr. to 10 in the same pack, back to back. I mean, that's some good. Yeah, I mean, your 35s, Lynn, Trae Young, Ariza, and Winslow. I mean, hell, I mean, the Reds aren't even bad. Turner, Jay Crowder, the Krabby Patty, Waters, Whiteside, another Krabby Patty, Mafundu, and Trier for the Knicks. I mean, dude, I like it. I mean, and it's affordable. I mean, unless you're talking about, well, it's the Grizzlies and the Grizzlies and the Pelicans are still, you know, still an expensive squad, but it's an affordable break all the way around for what you get out of Donruss. It's nice stuff. We'll get this right out to you, but it is nice stuff, and I am thoroughly impressed with it, even after watching it online. Like, I was happy with that. Will I remember to do it later or not? That is the big question. Will I remember to take a picture later on and put it on Instagram and Twitter book? Let's go and do it fast. All right. Oh, well, actually, I don't. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need you anymore. You can go over here for a little while. I don't go too crazy. We'll do the Kevin Porter. Because it's a nice card. Hang on, I gotta go dark for 1 second. All right, so we have proven now that there is what we thought was going to be in Donruss, which is quality and fun. Two things that we assumed were going to be there that we now absolutely with certainty know are there. Let's put this in a box. Keep this safe. And I mean, listen. I mean, let's see. The last full case I watched had, I think, 5 next days. So I mean, so the fact that we don't have any next days yet really doesn't mean a darn thing, except that we're going to have a whole bunch of next days come very soon. I was going to say, Matt, as you were saying that, I was saying to myself, Bobo has one monster game, and his cards go from a $20 card to a $300 card. And with the basketball ramping back up tonight, or not tonight, but just ramping back up in general, there's a lot of exciting things going down. All right, so let's see. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. Get rid of this. I like to keep my tabs on the low. Since we had some issues. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I didn't even. I mean, I mean, that was kind of funny. That like when I wake up in the morning, like I usually check orders and see if anything happened during the night, and I was like, what in the heck happened here? The Nuggets are gone in everything all of a sudden. Because normally you'll see like a couple of teams get picked off here and there, but like for the Nuggets to just like completely disappear like out of the blue, I was like, something happened. I don't know what happened, but something happened, and then I find out Bobo went off and is apparently the next Giannis. All right, so we've got the Hornets gone in Choice 2, and the Heat and Hornets in Prism 9. Prism 9, if you did not already know, and I will remind you, if we hit a Nebula out of that thing, it is a $900 break credit win for whoever does that thing. And frankly, I mean, we are pretty close on that, so I don't think there's any reason not to give that one a try. $400 in Chronicles. Come on. Now, I mean, to me, there's no need to be greedy. Like I'm not gonna, refund some guy and be like, oh no, I gotta change prices. Sorry, man. Okay, so 8 in Prism, 9, 18 in Prism 2, 14 in Choice 2. All right, let's go. See, Chronicles I can't decide. Like Chronicles basketball seems weird to me. Seems a little weird. But Chronicles is an odd one in general. All right, come on. We are due for for Hachimura here. So Wizards are going to be your top team. Let's combo up a little bit just for fun's sake. Shorten the total number of teams spots needed to make this thing happen. Well, I mean, anything basketball is absurdly expensive now. Like anything basketball. I'll leave that there because I think that there's probably a good chance that there's at least 3 more of his autographs in there. Now, I like Obsidian. I like Obsidian. Well, Aussie Jim, I mean, listen, I really don't. I do. I would like some people to spend money, but in general, like, I don't. I'm happy to have you just here chatting with me. Just hanging out with me makes me feel good. Oh no! Listen, I understand, Aussie Jim, but I want you to know that, like, that I just like talking to you. All right, hang on. I think I got another order come through. Let's make sure that's not in Prism or anything, or is this just old? No, it's not old. Ooh. Bold move. I like it. We're definitely going to do that one. Next. All right. 49 per 6 spots. Phil's Prism number 9. We got King Sun and Jazz. I know, Beans. I saw it. So I'm saying it's bold. It's I'll let you pick the boxes even if you think you got a hot hand on it. If this one doesn't fill like with some quickness, then I'll go straight back to Donruss 2 and try and fill that just so we can see it. So 49 per 6 spots, and so you had to go into your account, tell it that you wanted to use the stuff, then go through like the checkout process. Is that how it works, kind of, or is that how basically it works? It's what it seemed like it was working towards. No, Beans, that's smart. That's smart. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'll let you pick the 4 boxes. You probably, you very well might know where that next day one is sitting. Come on, 49 per 6 spots. We still got the Knicks. We've still got the Wizards, Timberwolves, Spurs, Kings and Suns, Jazz and Raptors combinations. There is goodness to be had in this Donruss choice. I do like it. Okay, all right. Listen, if it's, I'm sure there's going to be some people I'm going to have to walk through it. But as long as it works, that's all that matters. All right, 5 more does this. 49 per 6 spots. Come on, viewership is starting to move up a little bit here. We got 10 with us right now. Come on, we got to do this. This one will be a quick one. Then we got to do that Donruss 2 to show Beans his Zion next day auto. But 4 more, 49 per, 2 combo spots. Fair. The stuff has been nice. The Prism, the Prism rated rookies look beautiful. The stuff looks nice. Has good color. Has 2 autographs a box. It's good stuff. It's good. I can't complain currently about Donruss choice. Can't do it. I mean, I if I tried, I could, but I can't. But I just can't. So come on, 4 more makes it happen. Hang on. It's one thing that's weird. Like for the longest time, I had the orders like filtered out in Gmail to just like kick away from the inbox straight to a folder. But then I decided like no, I kind of want to see some stuff. So now it actually comes in faster. Let's make sure is this choice. Yep. All right. So choice 2, we lose the Sixers. All right. So choice 2 is getting down even closer as we go through trying to fill Prism number 9. Number 9 has $900 in break credit if you hit a Nebula out of it. Doesn't matter if you do it in a filler or if you buy it straight up. Makes no difference either way. $900 currently. You could buy out Donruss 2 and have mad change left over. You could completely buy out Prism number 10 if you wanted to with that kind of money. I mean, if that tells you something, it's crazy. It's crazy. But I need 4 more so that we can even see if we can give away this $900. And I want to give it away. I genuinely want it to happen. Just to see a nebula of what I'm going to imagine is going to be some very, very good player. Okay, all right. I mean, do you want? I mean, is there more interest in Donruss at this point? Do you want me to throw a Donruss down, see what that looks like instead of the Prism? I mean, you can let me know, and we can find out. Let's see what one looks like. Let's see one big one. And don't need that. Get some noise coming back in here. From a Nation, how are you doing this evening? You know what? I mean, normally I would, but I'm not gonna watch it. I am fully engaged in what I am doing right now. So I mean, if the game is going on after I get off of here, then I will consider watching it. Otherwise, I will not.
And despite the current uncertainty,
Are you excited for it?
having the right people on your team. When your business is ready to make that next hire, LinkedIn Jobs can help by matching your role with qualified candidates so that you can find the right person quickly. LinkedIn is an active community of professionals with more than 690 million members worldwide. LinkedIn Jobs screens candidates with hard and soft skills you're looking for. And put your job posts in front of qualified members every day so that seen by people looking for jobs like
Let's make a note here.
You hire the right person faster. When your business is ready to make that next hire, find the right person in a good job so you can pay what you want and get the first $50 off. Just visit LinkedIn.com.
Oh, all right. So we've got a little. All right, I was gonna check and see what a filler looked like for the other thing, but I mean now this takes us down to 2. Mike, how are you doing today?
Oh yeah, hey.
2 more fills Prism number 9 with a chance at the at not only $900 in break credit, but I mean potentially a Hachimura 101 and an RJ Barrett 101. Yeah, I mean, from a nation, I just have not had time to get back to it, but I'm gonna make I'm gonna try and make some effort to get back into seeing some games. All right, 1 more left. I'm going to go ahead and take this out of the store right quick. This is Prism number 9. I don't need any weirdness going on with it. Yeah, dude, I was telling somebody earlier, like I got to got my car like 4:30 to move it. And it was like 103 degrees and it was what the temperature was coming up. Last spot mojo here. 49 per 6 spots fills it. Red Dragon out of nowhere. So I got Matt in for 2. I got Beans in for 1. I got Matt and Mike in for 2. And the Red Dragon, who has out of pity for me given up his only breaking soccer thing or whatever. I don't know. All right, we're gonna do Prism, and then we got to look at Donruss Choice number 2. That should be exciting. If anybody needs such a thing, I will put the Phoenix down. Let me get the other teams together. Alright, now this one.
If I say something about somebody, then all my followers who are awesome and I'm very thankful for it, and I have no idea why you follow, but I appreciate that you do, they start burying the people, and now I'm the guy who's weaponizing my followers, even though I'm just sitting there, and all of a sudden this guy, who is a certified bum, okay, after scrolling, in my phone I got like 5 screenshots of dudes sitting in different situations and scenarios where I was going to craft old school tweets from back whenever I was younger, and people knew everything about me, and then they would tweet me and say stuff, and then all of a sudden
okay.
I didn't learn about them.
So this is Prism Choice number 9, right? 17. That's probably about right, I guess.
Maybe in comparison to you, I am a douchebag, right? And maybe you're here. But what I have found is when I scroll through there is ammo. And last night,
One second.
and I had because it's wedding week. I'm all about love.
Yeah, but it is your wedding week. You deserve one good evisceration of somebody. I mean, just let it rip.
It's not good to have you here because Nick is the devil.
All right.
There's a red angel and then there's the heavenly, and every single time, even like the last few years, like I'll have something typed up because I still enjoy typing.
Oh, come on.
Get it out. It makes me feel as if I still got the fastball. Although you can't see my fastball, I want to let you know, and I would like to know that I still have it.
So this is.
And all I ever get back is from
That.
Kill them.
kill him. I'm like, no, can't do it. So now that you're on board, Connor, not good. Don't
Okay.
let this incredibly toxic team over here, by the way, to turn that way. Because I am a guy who will give in to peer pressure.
I'm not saying all the time. Just give yourself one.
Okay.
Delete somebody.
Social media, which
I think we're close.
I absolutely love social media.
That's.
Where's social media?
I'm sure that's all that is. Let's see. This is the. I mean, this is the only. That's the only. Whatever.
If I was to do that,
Whatevers.
people continue to attack people and stuff like that, then I am literally feeding into the narrative that social media is a good place, and I don't love it. Okay, social media is a good place. And it used to be a place where you needed some wit and you could go back and forth with people and then move on. And those were a lot of fun. Those were very cool things. But for how, I'm a married man, and they say once you get married, it's just
All right, Kenny. Uno momento.
I'm excited to see you do that. Hey, you guys are at the level right now where I have so much fun. Because you do have a little bit of like a group that is very active with you, you know, so you can have give and take anytime you want on there. Because there were times back in the day whenever I got into the substance abuse program, I wasn't allowed to go out. And anytime I'd go out with my friends, I was normally one of the drivers of the energy of the group and the drinking and stuff like that. So I tried to go out with them while I was in the substance abuse
Okay.
program. Everybody felt so bad for me the entire time. I was like, well, I'm not going to ruin their lives because of my life. So I would just hang out at my house basically. And I was just on my Twitter talking to me every single day. And I was like, oh, this is awesome. And then whenever I was taking a little shot at somebody, I was like,
I think we are fully prepared to do this. Just rock through this thing.
but I think your community, your team, social media, I think you guys have some watch.
All right, come in this direction.
What's that? And on us. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was when I that was a weird
Whatever. Let's bring it back. All right, an easy 10 for our random.
I think I'm a potentially mission here. And I almost want to say, like, is there any way we can get over this? And then it's like, well, they're gone. See you later. And by the way, I'll block you if you want.
Hang on. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9, and the money shot 10 times. We got Spurs on top, Knicks on bottom. Folks in 10 times. 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9, and the money shot 10 times. Man on top, man on bottom.
Sweet. Got married in a couple days. Enjoying it. But, yeah, you gotta, like, I very much appreciate it. And I used to, like Jack. My mom says that my tweets are like popping apart. What?
Alright, so this is what this is going to look like real quick. If anybody wants to trade anything or anything like that,
Wild world. I hope you guys
they can do that.
I won the poll, so everybody that was calling me a douchebag, I think like 24,000 people just in this particular poll disagreed with you. And boy, that is a wild time when everybody shit on Twitter. Just left tired. Oh my god. Oh my, I haven't had this in a long time. Here we go. Let's get in the trench. No. No. Oh, this guy's doing what on his phone right here? Oh, no, can't do it. Look at this guy zooming in on his face. Oh, I mean, there is just so much. So much. Don't call me.
Yeah, it worked out for you, man. All right. Serge Ibaka, Nebula on the way. All right, so we'll stop. I guess nobody else is going to do anything there. All right, so this is Prism number 9. Let me get.
Which I think, by the way, NFL Films
All right, this is Prism number 9. That's what I want.
is going to be one of the best produced shows ever. They are a production company that should be counted as the 33rd owner in the NFL, and also one of the main drivers why the NFL has even happened and where it's been.
And let's Let's hope that this all matches up as it's supposed to.
For Philadelphia, they have an incredibly professional and know how to do things. So when I got asked to do the NFL Top 100 show, and I've been a fan since I was a kid. Like I've been a fan of NFL films for a long time. Anytime you saw NFL films on something, it was like for me, it was something like I would like to watch it. Like NFL films is making it. I was like, I'm in.
Wait.
And I didn't even look at the date. If you haven't heard the story, I think you're going to rewatch the NFL Top 100 and go, oh, that makes a lot of sense. So I was scheduled to do the NFL Top 100 for the officers. And I forgot that I was scheduled to do said shooting a show. I got a
Oof, almost had a
okay? So
had a little panic swatch there, but we good.
48 hours in bed.
Think we are as we should be. Let me double check it.
Then I go into the facility for the first time for them to look at it, maybe get my rehab training thing. And our PR guy walks in and goes, "Hey, you got the NFL Films NFL Top 100 shoot like 20 minutes ago." I was on, I don't know what a normal amount is, but all of all of us at that point.
All right, that's good.
I had open, basically stitches. My knee was still dripping with blood. It was still wrapped. And they're like, "Oh, you got that in like 20 minutes." I was like, "Can we push that back like 30, 40 minutes?"
This is 19.
And then the athletic trainer said, "That's going to hurt. Hey, I'm going to tell you that's going to hurt. We recommend you go home. Like, we recommend you go home and they reschedule this."
Prison number 9. Okay, so where's...
So I sit down and I go early in the day. I don't really care what you can't see. And I just go into this ridiculous diatribe, and then I completely forgot that it happened. And then the NFL Top 100 show comes out months and months later, and all of a sudden, just like that,
I have not seen Yellowstone. I have heard nothing but good things about it.
who my favorite superhero is. I go, Hancock the Trump. Next question. Somehow that makes its way into the thing. I mean, it was just like an hour and a half. Almost
Okay,
2
I
hours.
think we are square with what we need here. This can go back up here.
People do not love, and in the second hour, I'm going to dive in completely on how the voting process works. I was only asked to vote once. It was at a Pro Bowl, and my number one player that year was Adam Vinatieri.
Hell yeah.
So he made it in the top 100 as well. Was it because the one?
Okay, we're ready. We are ready. Hey, everybody. Carver Jesus with you. Welcome, Vice City Breaks. It is time to do the 2019-20 Prism Choice Basketball 2-box PYT number 9. Now, this one, if we hit a nebula in it, whoever hits that nebula gets $900 in break credit. That is, in fact, bonkers. Legitimate bonkers. So, if you want to swing in this direction, that would be great. I will throw up some teams for you to peruse to see how all this should look proper like and whatnot and hither such. Give me my knife. I will have another blade tomorrow, which will hopefully actually cut plastic, not like this thing that I'm working with now. I guess I instead of buying the $5 set of 3 box cutters, I could have gotten a $200 whetstone and shaved down the blade that I have. I guess I could have gone in that direction. Frank has definitely been hunting for a Zion. He has definitely been hunting. So I would not be mad if we found one. All right, we're gonna start off with a Kevin Looney of the Warriors Silver Prism. We are going to go with a Brooke Lopez for the Bucks. Got some Tiger action. For the Celtics, Marcus Smart. And it's even marked as a prism, which is nice. Tiger style. Alright, autograph Cavaliers. Dylan Windler. Everybody, I mean, if you don't have a Windler autograph, then you don't have a collection. Frankly. Red for Hazonja of the Blazers. Oladipo for the Pacers in green, blue, and yellow. Klay Thompson for the Warriors. Green, blue, and yellow. And a Sean Kemp. Supersonics. Ending up Thunder style. Sean Kemp was good, man. Yeah, he was good. Yeah, he had skills to pay the bills, as the BC Boys would say. All right, Jalen Hands, rookie silver prism for the Nets. Markkanen for the Bulls in silver prism. Tiger style for Andrew Wiggins of the Timberwolves. And autograph for the Celtics, Romeo Langford. He's a rookie, so he's new to the whole deal. We've got a Kyrie for the Nets in red. I still don't know why the NBA just doesn't do the same. I mean, doesn't do the same thing as the NFL does, and just you know, Photoshop the jerseys. Sorry, I need some top loaders. Got a DeMar DeRozan for the Spurs. Some rookie Warriors action. Pascal. And Lakers Diesel. He is a big human being. But have you ever seen him stand next to I just lost the dude's name. Yao Ming. He looks tiny next to Yao Ming. But that is it. So no Nebula. Bounty goes up to 1,000. $1,000 in number 10. $1,000. Thank you, everybody. We will get it out of 12. Come back over this way. Let me put it in a box. Get it cleaned up.
They're hooking it up, man. So just like really trying to take care of it. So, it's a whole bunch of stuff going on.
See if there's been any movement anywhere with anything of any sort or any person.
How is Adam Silver been through this? Down there? Do you guys hear from the
All right, give me one personal moment.
Okay, let's talk about that.
Oh, let's stretch some legs, get some water. I'll be right back.
There was a chance that guys were trying to go to Postmates or DoorDash. Was after that whole thing came out, right? I don't know who exposed the story or how it came out, but was there a group meeting like, hey, team, listen, although they don't have like, because Adam Silver said we're not calling it a bubble because it's not a bubble, it's an area that's included away or whatever. Is there a conversation of that like, hey, we can't be doing this because if we want this league to pop up, if we want this tournament to go, which is going to be awesome content for everybody, we have to be able to lock this thing down. Has there been that conversation?
Yeah. First, they kind of tell you like guidelines, what you're allowed to do, where you're allowed to go. Just to even like leave our room, we have like minors and whatever this is. So it's like your pulse for their own. But you have to do that every day, and we have like an app. You have to answer this questionnaire, and if you don't, we have these little magic things that pretty much allow you to go from place to place. You have to scan it. Every single time you go to like a different building, you have to scan it. It doesn't pop up green, that means they get flagged down, they take you somewhere else, you gotta like do all this other questions, they test whatever. So it's like they're really on high alert about everything we do. So I mean, I feel like we're safe, but it's a lot of work sometimes. Like even later I have to go get another test. Every day you gotta get a test. So
Down your nose?
yeah, man. And throat.
How is the nose one? I've heard horror stories.
It's not bad, man. For us, like we're doing it every day, so like for us now it's like just like a quick little swab on the inside, so it's not too bad. Like the first couple days were a little rough, but after that we're pretty much good.
D-Roch, you talked about seeing Boban in the pool every day. How much interaction is there between like teams off of the court? Like, are you guys hanging out together all the time, or is that not allowed?
No, so I mean for the most part we can kick it with whoever. We all are staying in different hotels. Like on this property we have I think maybe 3 or 4 hotels. And there's like the Rockets, there's the Mavs, the Nets, us, and I think like the Sixers and the Pacers. So like you see guys all the time. You guys okay. Like you can go to practice. Yeah, you see guys on both.
Okay, so Donruss 2.
It's hard to even get a break.
Closest. Let's see. Do we have any?
You guys see people doing that, and for the most part, like.
I wonder if I can do this.
That's another
Yeah,
good thing.
I think I'm just gonna have to go
We
back
know
to.
everybody for the most part, so it's not anything, nothing's awkward. So I don't know, it's been fun, but I mean, we've been here for a while, and it's not getting played out.
Yeah, I can fathom. I can fathom that.
Wow.
What do you do in the room? You a gamer? Play cards? Dominoes? What do we got?
I got my gaming chair right here. I got,
Whatever.
yeah.
All right. Let's see if any.
PlayStation. I got, my PC is not set up right now, but
Any
I got
movement
I'm
anywhere?
here all the time, gaming, sleeping, hanging out with my teammates. So that's another good thing. Like we're all.
No, we're good so far.
Like, all in one,
Good
like,
so far. Good so far.
hotel,
So,
most of the time we're going through one to the other room, playing dominoes, playing cards, playing video games, so staying active.
T-Ross, how's the food been? Is that getting really old yet? Or
let's talk about Donruss choice number 2, shall we?
I'm just gonna let y'all check it out, man. I got the menu right here.
Oh,
Yeah, here we go. Yeah.
Maine lobster.
Yeah.
Got some Maine lobster up there. A little jumbo cocktail, bacon and cheddar Angus beef. Chef's. That feels like.
How do we want to go about this? Because we would need at least a couple of combo type deals to make this so that nobody gets kicked in the ding dang.
Gotta prepare.
Yeah, so I got
think it has to be Mega Squad.
That you get at like high school, so it's not bad. But it's just sometimes you're like just want to be bored. It's hard to do that sometimes until like 5 o'clock.
Hey, listen. Everybody says they're getting paid to do this. They're lucky to do this. But when you think about the human side of that, I would be running through a wall in there if
I'm like, look, like no, I'm not like grateful. Yes, I'm so happy. It was like, but I mean, but still, like, you over here, like, and they're charging us so much for this. Like, I know somebody got charged for a 6-pack of Pepsi, $26.
Whoa, they're taking advantage because there's no other option. That's a monopoly. That is a monopoly.
The players have to pay for that?
The players have to pay for what? Snacks?
Hang on, let me make sure.
You have to pay for room service. You have to pay for the, like, you know, anything you order, the food that you get delivered in. Like, yeah, you gotta pay for it. I don't think it's, oh yeah, it's something else. No. You want this little coffee that we have here is $40 per cup. Wow. Oh. Yeah, you got Amazon and things to the house, man.
So are you allowed to receive shipments? How does that have to go through somebody to give you?
So we're allowed to receive stuff, but we have to send to a certain, you know, address or whatever. And then
Okay, let's just let's go with this. See if this works.
Hey, we're gonna send you snacks for sure.
Just send me anything, candy. Just send me a ton of candy.
J.R. Smith's not gonna be happy about that. What do you got going on?
Terrence, how has the barbershop been utilized down there?
Oh, as soon as the barber showed up, everybody started getting new hairstyles. I think 4 guys on my team got braids, including me. Every person on the other team was getting braids. Like, everybody's getting a haircut. Like, it's been dope. They actually set up like a little makeshift barbershop.
Oh yeah.
Okay. It was wild.
$79, 10 spots,
You know, air conditioning, barbershop.
fills up the Donruss choice number 2. Now there's some top heaviness and some bottom heaviness of this. You got the Bulls, you got the Knicks, you got the Wizards, you still got the Mavericks in there, the Kings, the Pacers, and the Jazzmatazes are going to be a spot among themselves.
Yeah, I can't have those braids.
I think we just did have an order come through, so let me see if this changes anything. Oh, Doug-eyed.
Amazing. I listen to it all the time. Always
And it takes the Hawks out of Prism number 10, but it does not change.
We'll get your address somehow. We'll figure it out.
Donruss number 2
For the lights
does not change. Donruss number 2.
Starting tonight, we got NBA back from the bubble, ladies and gentlemen. Potential 6th man of the year. Absolutely.
Utah soft rock music. I mean,
Overall pick from
Kyle, I almost want to redo that whole thing and turn it into a format that works and is like properly executed.
I would fucking run to it.
Like the only I mean,
Dude, I was in
I'm not gonna lie to you. Jenny fell asleep
Bruce Lee spinning kicks.
part of the way through.
Do it.
She did not get to the best parts of it. But
And once again, we're not
I want to do it, but do it better.
But if you think about it as humans,
But I will say at the same time though, whoever the person was that was below you, Jackie something, was it Jackie something?
they're not even into the meat.
I think her podcast, like one of her podcasts today. So it gave somebody business.
Could you imagine what the bill's going to be when they check out 3
I
months from
can't
now?
believe they're making those guys pay for it. Unbelievable.
They don't have any other options.
It's a monopoly. So what happened there is the NBA was like, hey, we'll do this thing down there. And by the way, every meal the guys will pay for. So your kitchen, everything, you guys will just be able to collect money hand over fist. So even though you're paying us,
Setting up her 10 spots, no interest, no love.
those burgers, that ain't fucking enough. They're gonna order 10 of them. Guess what? We'll put them in one time whenever they can't eat till 5, so everybody will be dead fucking hungry, and they'll order everything on your thing every single night. Get the chef nice, and we're just gonna rake it in. That was wild. $40 coffee, 26.
Why? I guess that was silly of me to even think.
Bye.
Doug-eyed, how are you not a mod?
Oh yeah, we uncovered a lot for the bubble.
How are you not moderated? But yes, I saw it immediately, and
I'll let Terrence Ross, but he's in Edmonton. I'm gonna go take a leak, and then we'll be back for hour 2.
Well, I mean that Jake Keith guy. I am almost interested in listening to one of his podcasts, but not enough to actually do it. But he was, besides you, he was the funniest other individual in the whole thing. Yeah, but I mean, Doug, you were old school. I mean, you're old school. I was giving mods out to old school individuals. That's weird. Just, I mean, for being an old friend, I was giving mods out. And yet I did you dirty, apparently. I mean, of course I did you dirty. Why? I mean, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? All right. How do I go about fixing this back the way that I had it? Because I currently hate what I have done. Absolutely hate it. Well, Doug, I appreciate you. I appreciate you getting in with me. I mean, it is nice. All right, Donruss Choice 2 Clippers are gone, so Filler is dead. Filler es muerta. Now, I mean, now basically I need somebody to place an order so that I can.
He was awesome. He won the dunk contest before, but that conversation with him that we just had, I think, opened up a lot of eyes to what life is like down there in the bubble for the NBA players. I mean, the fact that they have to pay for their own food, hilarious. Just absolutely hilarious. Stinks for them, obviously. Absolutely sucks for them, but hilarious. The fact that coffee is the most expensive coffee that you've ever seen, hilarious. The fact that they can't order food till 5. Hilarious.
Okay. So, all right. So somebody gonna place an order. So let me to see if my new filter is working. Yeah. That's the trick. All right. So the Donruss filler is dead.
We worked our asses off to get here, and we live a life that we have been afforded because we earned it. Now we're locked in these hotels. We gotta Zoom. We gotta hit everything every time we leave the room. We gotta pay for all our food. We gotta do this.
Wait, how is Jesse? Jesse's the only person there. He can't take a vacation.
I'm literally probably running.
How's he going to do that?
Just because I get so bored and locked down, I wouldn't be able to do it. But shout out to T. Ross for joining us. A big fan of his.
He talks about how it's getting old and they haven't started games yet.
Yeah, but I believe the games are supposed to. I believe the games, like it's gonna start going. Yeah. I think now is gonna become.
The RCC can't shut down for 2 weeks randomly.
All this time of being patient getting to the games.
Although I kind of think he's getting like towards the end of his rope. You know what I mean? Like, I cannot even imagine the stress of having to do that, like, all by yourself. 5 days a week. I mean, I did him a little dirty by leaving the way that I did, but he knows what happened and isn't mad at it. Like we still talk, once or twice a week probably. Yeah, I mean I know that he was not excited about Boss Man coming back. And that, oh my God, that was the worst thing. Like the way that the And I mean, I've told this to Boss Man's face, so this isn't anything like any big secret. But like the way that like the parking garage was set up, you would come up the ramp, and then you would have to make like an immediate like left-hand turn. And Boss Man's spot was like all the way down at the end, like the first spot, like against like the far wall. And like Jesse and I both, like I mean, would just like there was like panic and like just panic, like making that turn to see if he was there. If he wasn't there, like breath out, go get ready to settle in and do your work. And if he was there, then it meant like there was going to be conversations. Now, there's not necessarily bad conversations, but like you got like work to do and stuff like that you're planning on trying to get taken care of. Is just whatever. It is what it is. So I mean it's good for Jesse if he can actually get off and take some vacation time. He definitely deserves it. I mean, yeah. I mean, it kind of does, Doug. It kind of does. And again, it's not like they were all. It's not like it was all bad conversations. It's not like you just knew like you were getting ready to get yelled at or something. It's just. He had a lot of ideas, and a lot of good ones. But if you're just like already overwhelmed, and then you try and get like one or two more things thrown on top of you, or ideas of things to incorporate, or like just something else to do, it's hard. It's hard. Yeah, I gotta hit him up. Yeah, dude. I mean, he came by the new place. Not too long ago. Brought me a present that I have to. That I thought I was gonna have time to work on yesterday. Like Wednesday is technically my day off, but I came in to help the wife out with some stuff. But he bought me a Gundam model. That's once I have time to finish making it, it's gonna be part of the whole setup here. I'm gonna get a mount for this monitor to push it all the way back against the wall to make space for tchotchkes, basically.
But it's very hard for me to even interact with those people because 4 weeks from now there could be 7,000 new things in the world. I just don't have that vision to think what is next, let's go ahead and do it. What is next, let's go ahead and do it. And I think for me it works. I'm not sure it works for everybody, but that's why we do so many different things because of that thought. And also
No, Jesse is great. I have nothing but I don't have anything bad to say about Jesse. But yeah, I gotta, let's just make a note to order that monitor mount.
So they have to figure out that whole thing. But if they got family seating around there, I think that's a pretty cool concept. Now, will it work tech-wise? Probably not. I mean, that's gonna be tough. Zoom is a very beautiful, novel concept. I love the fact.
I tried to get him to sit down and see where I where I was and everything, but he wouldn't do it.
It comes to like having an actual conversation with somebody. I see a lot of shows are doing Zoom. They do Zoom for interviews. I don't know how they do that.
Yeah, will this one work on the? Yeah, I could get two of those mounts, push both of those things all the way back against the wall. That might be
Floridian, I believe. It is the most expensive place down there, which I would assume means the food
something to think about.
In that same price range.
Oof. All right, Doug. Well, thank you. I'm going to try and get your thing broken tonight so that you can wake up in the morning and see some some very frantic, weird message from me saying like, "My God, I can't believe you actually hit it." You know, kind of a deal.
Foot-tall dudes are probably pretty hungry at this point, and they're paying only $200-300 a wing. Hey, they're NBA guys. That's what they should do. Hey, that's what they should have to do. You get to play basketball professionally, buy that $40 car. That's somebody on the internet. Right? I just did something.
Oh, it's gonna be exciting. So, since we are here, we've got 11 now left in Donruss choice number 2.
Buffalo Wild Wings is Monday. Okay, here's another company on Tuesday. City Rings here on Wednesday. Also, the Wilhanna River. I mean, there's things they could have done there to adjust the food so they don't have to pay for it, obviously. But Disney, I would assume, said, hey, we're paying for you guys to do all this, we're sending all this up. My son is working. And you have Amazon. Oh, yeah, right. Parents just
What if we went like weird style on it?
got some sloppy. You know, Terrence pays for his room. No. I see what you're doing. Yeah, it's just incidental. It's a card game. Hotel. You know, and then that's when they get you and gouge you.
Because when you travel, like I assume if you came in, say on Saturday or whatever, well, first Sunday game, like if you went out Saturday night, you obviously have to pay for that meal. But
You get a
where?
stipend.
Oh, you do.
Yeah, you get a stipend whenever you travel. It's like $45, $50, whatever it is, depending on the year. Which never, I always thought was cool. They went straight in.
Let's try this. I mean, why not? What else? What else do I have to do?
You're supposed to use that for food. If you got room service, you had to pay for it. You had to pay for it, and it was always announced a 1 free. By the way, always got celebrated. Like in the first regime there, when Peyton and Foley were came in, you know, every week they would do a presentation of where we're staying, travel, the 2 buses when they're going. It was like always a thing. And it'll be like on Friday, they're talking, okay, tomorrow.
How about this 114? We're gonna jack it up, so kind of significantly, but at the same time, it's gonna work out for a lot of people. 114 per, only 5 spots, 2-team combo, 2 teams or combo spot. Phil's Donruss choice. I guess I could go ahead and also put in the information that it will be done as a.
What movie was it? Who was it? And how did we change it? But aside from that, we did have to pay for our food, but we weren't living there, so I think that's a little bit different. But there was a team meal.
Snake draft
There
style.
was always more than enough food. And that's what
Do it as a snake draft style.
They got real healthy. I assume that made the sports better. They were healthy. Winningest decade in NFL history. There was beer, wings, and pizza. I do recall that. Now, was everybody eating it? No, it's not. Let's have it. Night, boys. Huh? Let's go ahead. Cheers. There, let's go. Let's go play some football tomorrow. Then the nutritionist went, well, here's your protein shake. Here's pizza, but it's 2 calories. So you know what that means? It has no taste. And then here's this, and the whole thing happening. This will make you more energized for tomorrow. My entire life, I ate garbage. I was a dollar menu era before anybody else was a dollar menu era. I used to hammer McChickens. I used to hammer cheeseburgers. I used to come on there and put 2 of them on there and grab Thousand Island sauce and ask for extra lettuce. And I was making Big Macs for $2 off the dollar menu.
Cam, how are you doing?
Dollar menu my entire life. And by the way, from what I've heard, not great for me, but that is what. And I think a lot of guys are like that. So then this new.
All right, Cam for 3. Now, if anybody was like looking at this thing, saying like, that's not gonna fill. He's not gonna get that done.
It has had its effects.
Only 2 more does it, Greg. Greg might have been one of those. It was like, this thing ain't going nowhere.
Transition.
I'm not interested in something that's not gonna fill.
I will say that was a tough nail to swallow. But
Uno mas spots. I think I'm actually gonna even take this out of the store just on the in case for Donruss 2. I know you don't like the snake draft, Greg, but it's.
absolutely beautiful. And by the way,
I mean, this one at least should go fast with only 5 spots.
Stuff, the suspension, anything. We lost by a lot. Anytime it was brought up, we had to relive that
Come on. I need one more to jump in on this thing. And we finish Donruss choice number 2. Saw some nice stuff in there. No next day autos yet. No next day auto. Well, I mean, all right. And Mike's going to kill it all for us. All right. So it shall be. Thank you, Mike. Well, thank you, Greg, and thank you, Cam, as well. All right. If anybody needs it, they can have that.
Guess who has it? Cam Newton has it. Edelman has it. Bill Belichick, Ernie Adams has not. By the way, Ernie Adams, I would say, Ernie, if there's every year for you to opt out, law order and all that stuff. Maybe it's
All right. Let's. Oh, this one's gonna be. Yeah, this one's gonna be troublesome for me. So give me a minute.
Anybody that thinks and Darius Butler said this, who was drafted the Patriots. Anybody that thinks Bill Belichick's going to tank football, you think Bill Belichick's going to disrespect football like that? You got to remember, Bill Belichick grew up in the Navy football organization, and then he went into the
Okay,
pros.
Prism
He's like the
Donruss
steward of the
choice.
Navy.
What is there?
It's like
How do
the
these
base of
things
the
work
Navy.
out
If you
here?
were to
This
tank
is
and be
5,
peeing all over something that Bill Belichick is trying
5,
to build and be great at,
5,
there's no way he's going to do that.
4, 4, 4, 3, 3,
How the
3.
hell he has plotted and planned all these players opting out for good. We
So
don't know
this
how,
one should be
we don't know
2.
why, but something is happening with the Patriots.
This one should be
behind
2.
the scenes that are going to make the Patriots better. Nobody knows how. Nobody knows. Well, they're tanking for Trevor Lawrence. No, they're not. It's hard to tank. Impossible to tank. Especially whenever you're Bill Belichick, who has always been perceived as good. You think Bill Belichick's going to sit around an entire year and try to lose? If you know anything about him, you think that guy's going to try to lose? No. But they'll figure it out.
1, 1,
They'll
1.
win 9, 10 games. Everybody will be like, of course, with all of their veterans, all of their leaders, Tom Brady,
2.
somehow they figured out how to do this with quarterback paying them.
2.
And we'll go, yeah, that's why Bill Belichick is Bill Belichick.
Yeah,
Two.
you think Bill's
Okay.
gonna tank and have everyone say, "Oh, Tom was the reason."
Oh,
If you ever use Shopify, do not ever change the
This is cool, but God, he actually has a lot of heart. And this conversation with him was a quick one, short one. I said, okay, sounds good.
names of any of your
15 minutes
your
after the hour, we're gonna get to a break. Peter McGuire,
thing, your
Edmonton. We're
your
talking
stuff.
about
Just
people
don't do
calling
it.
Edmonton a dump. Not me. People are calling. How is it? I got a couple people from Edmonton that have tweeted me and said, hey, Edmonton's actually a beautiful place. Close to the Rockies up there. Got the biggest mall in the world. I did not know that. The biggest mall in the world. Canada. What? Well, there's only a month and a half, I guess, of good weather, so you have to have the entire downtown connected. So it might just be the entire downtown of stores that most people have, just under a roof, like Truman Show. So, biggest mall in the world, Edmonton. There is good up there. I'm tired of people bashing, especially on this show. We will not bash Edmonton anymore. No chance. But if other people do, we will report it, because that is what this show does, is report stuff. 16 minutes after the hour, we're back on the other side of the Steve Pat McAfee Show.
Alright, almost there. Give me one quick second. I'll take even a toot. Nice. Looks like I got it right this time. Went a little bit. Well, it actually went hella smoother than last time. Two. That's what I like. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to get to that spot where we are, where I am selling like. Okay. Sorry, that was unconscious comfortably long to get taken care of. Sorry. Alright, Hamster, as much as I love you, I'm going to need you to just slide out of the way for a quick minute. Alright. Filler dice roll. Quick 3 will be the easy way we'll go about this. I really need to find like an intern. 1, 2, and 3 times. Alright, Mike on top. I mean, again, nothing matters until we open the cards, I tell you. Nothing matters. Mike did one shot the whole thing, so but that that's neither here nor there. All right, Mike, you are you have been okay. I mean, come on. Alright, then you shall have the bowls. Cam, you in for dose.
Here's the thing about home security companies.
Yep.
Most trap you with high prices and tricky contracts and lousy customer support. So while there's a lot of options out there, there's only one no-brainer. Simply say,
Knickerbocker, you gonna go for the Luka? Oh. Thought you might go for the Luka.
It was good.
Luka 101.
Not as good as Simply Safe, but it was good.
Now Greg's gonna end up with the Luka deal and $200 in break credit after that, unless he wants the Cavaliers, which would be a bold choice as well too. Who knows?
specifically for your home. Professionally, Modern keeps watch day and night, 8 to 7,
And this song they put out, everybody said it was a hit.
I'm gonna call the action.
I'm a Kid Cudi guy too. I'm a bum. I'm a big Kid Cudi. I'm alright. But hey, we Kid Cudi every once in a while. It's gonna get you what's going to Kid Cudi.
But try SimpliSafe today at simplisafe.com/pat. You get free shipping and a 60-day risk-free trial. There's nothing to lose. That's simplisafe.com/pat.
Hey, shout out to Simply Safe and to Zito. The NFL top
Alright,
100,
Mavs, Cavs.
over the last couple weeks, I believe. In the top 10 was debut. Now, this is voted on by some players in some situations about other players in the NFL. In the locker rooms, I'm not 100% sure if real positions get to vote on this. I really don't know. All I know is the only time I was asked to vote on this was when I made my first Pro Bowl, which was in Arizona instead of Hawaii. Shout out to both of those places. Desert was a tropical island resort dream place. Arizona.
Alright, Cams. Going Timberwolves. Alright, congratulations on your Witherspoon
In Arizona, okay, no big deal.
autograph.
I've had a couple strawberry marks on the flight out of Arizona. Okay, I might have a bit.
Is that his name, Witherspoon?
We're doing pretty good. We just lost by 7 to
Beans, are you still in here?
There was a lot of things going on, but it was really my first taste of off-season, my first Pro Bowl. Here we go. This is going to be fun. I've heard stories about how the Pro Bowl goes. It's going to be a blast. I'm part of the group. So I show up. I'm buzzing a little bit. It's first. It's the second day. I missed the first fight that they scheduled because I slept through it because we were home from the game until late, and I was like, there's nothing going on there.
Alright, bold move for the combo.
Because it got to the point that week where I was like,
Am I going with the then I'm just gonna give him that one.
that game was just terrible, it was miserable. It had been a long season, and I was just like, I don't even want to go anymore. This is going on. So I'm going.
Alright, so now Donruss 2 is done.
And they're like, all right, here's your schedule of what you have, and it was like immediately. Okay,
Alright, let me double check that I've got.
This. Go into the Nike suite, go into the Under Armour suite, go
Still
into
got 30
So
teams,
it's like an entire regiment, and then boom, at the end you're going to go into NFL Films.
which is what we like.
And you're going to be a part of the NFL Top 100. I should have known that. So I walked in there, I'm trying to hold it together or whatever through the whole thing. There really weren't much of me. And I wasn't a Nike guy or an Under Armour guy, so I actually got packages from both of them, which Next Level still use the bags to this day that I got from Global. Very thankful.
Alright, let's double check.
That are Nike people and Under Armour people because of their work. I got a lot of swag, so I'm very thankful for them. And also, each time I went into the Nike room and I tried to, maybe that shirt's called Nike. I said, oh yeah, let's make it happen. And then I walk out, forget that conversation. I'm like, well, that hasn't been tough again. Then I go to the Under Armour room.
Alright, looks like I got everybody for number 2. This is Donruss choice number 2. Alright, so I don't see Beans in here. I offered him up the option to choose
I'm just at my first Pro Bowl. I'm seeing players that I've never met personally.
his
Man, it's awesome to meet you. Luke Kuechly, all these guys. Hey, it is so
choose the boxes,
I tell us Bennett, I got a chance to meet
but I will
there. Chris Carter was there.
I will choose them again
There was
then.
a lot of interaction. Was that Taylor Lewan there as well? Taylor Lewan was not there. I'm a little bit older than Taylor Lewan, so he was not there. Taylor Lewan.
Come on. Anybody else ever have like this thing on on Chrome? Like if you just use the like the volume like up and down on your keyboard, that like this big black box pops up with like whatever thing you're like listening to or whatnot. Tis annoying. Because then, like, if you try and if it starts to like disappear, and you swing under it because that's where the button you're trying to push is, and it just pops back up. It's annoying. I need a hack Zor to figure out how to get rid of that. Hey, everybody! Carbide Suits with you. Welcome. It is Vice City Breaks with you. And we are getting ready to do the 2019-2020 Donruss Choice 4-box PYT numero dos 2 for you gringos. We have a $200 break credit bounty on a 101 out of this thing right now. And if you would come this direction, we'll go ahead and get her started. And I'll get that keyboard out of the way because not gonna be doing any typing, just some sweet showing of things. And this is what we have. Alright, now I still have the thing out here. So 4 boxes. Which ones? You 4. You have been chosen. Your time is now. You have been chosen and your time is now. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not cutting them where I really should be cutting them, which is on that seam, instead of just being like a straight animal. And just going at them hard the other way. I don't know. All right, come on. Show me what you got. We got a Kyle Anderson, Memphis Grizzlies to 99. We have got a Ben Simmons for the Sixers to 35. Nice random one for the Sixers. I mean, I hear he's working on his three-point shots. We have got a Zachary Levine for the Chicago Bulls to 99. It is a Hawks autograph. It is to 99, and it is Trae Young. He is a dominator. Not a rookie, but yet still dominates. Nice card. I mean, Trae Young is going to be bueno for many years in this league. Bullets to 99. Elvin Hayes. I honestly don't know who the Bullets go to. I almost want to say the Wizards, but I'll double check that. So an Elvin Hayes. Then we have got rookies for Horton Tucker for the Lakers. I mean, who did I say? Wizards? I thought Wizards. Sekou for the Pistons. Bone for the Pistons. Reddish for the Hawks. And a Ignis for the Knickerbockers. Carson Edwards, Celtics rated rookie to 99. Still no next day autographs, and I know that they are definitely coming. To 99, Lou Williams for the Clippers. DeMarcus Cousins to 35 for the Lakers. Boogie Woogie. We have got a Admiral Schofield for the Wizards. I mean, he looks engaged. He looks engaged. So right teams, wrong names, and I mean you've got to have a Bernard King to 10 and an eBay 101 for the Knickerbockers if you are going to have a Donruss basketball product. It is essentially guaranteed and fully required. There's one other guy that I'm not going to mention. I'm not going to jinx it, but I am going to guarantee is going to come out of this case as well. Luka for the Spurs. Guy for the Kings. Langford for the Celtics. Noel for the Timberwolves. And a Hachimura for the Wizards. Hachimura still something. I mean, I didn't think anything had happened to him, Greg. I got a Josh Jackson for the Grizzlies to 35. A Garland for the Cavaliers to 99. Bruno Grizzlies to 99. I think this is next. I think it's next day. Knickerbockers R.J. Barrett next day autograph. Nice one, Cam. Nice card. I have hit what I believe to be an unnatural number of R.J. Barrett autographs in 1920 basketball. Personally, it's weird. But I mean, nice stuff. You'll get insta-tweeted. Otto Porter Jr. to 99 for the Bulls. And we're not even done. We've had 1 to 10. We've had, I mean, there's still so many to go through. Grant Williams for the Celtics. Eric Wolf for the Warriors. Alexander Walker for the Pelicans. Cody Martin for the Hornets. And a PJ Washington for the Hornets. All right, last one. And it's still 2 autographs, 3 mostly numbered cards. I mean, this is a very nice type break. I highly recommend the Donruss choice. DJ Augustine to 35 for the Magic. A Hassan Whiteside for the Trailblazers to 99. Dude, I liked Whiteside when he was in Miami, but I mean, this dude has, I mean, just he has a little bit of an attitude problem. Lovester for the Cavs to 99. We're gonna go Warriors. And it's going to be Petra Hall. Rated rookie. Rated rookie of interesting hotness. And more Knickerbockers. Ignis this time. Double next day autographs for the Knicks. What are the odds? And then we go Wendler, Smoljic, Clark, Fernando, and Kiki for the Magic. So, in short recapness, we had the Eric Paschal for the Warriors. And Otto Porter Jr. to 99, Dominators for the Bulls. A Bernard King, eBay 101, 1 out of 10 for the Knicks. The Schofield for the Wizards rated rookie. A Elvin Hayes to 99 for the Bullets going to the Wizards. A nice Trae Young to 99 for the Hawks. The Ignas Aberdinskis for the Knicks. And best card in the break. And RJ Barrett next day autograph for the Knickerbockers. So thank you, everybody. We will get this right out. 12. Alright, let me get a box to clean this up.
Again, I think there's a fine way of
This, I mean, so far this stuff is nice. This stuff, where'd my pen go?
I've done all those games, and the angles from that football camera, the sky camera you're talking about are phenomenal. We're not using that right now. It's a different camera. It's at a much higher level.
Oh, and but just before I even forget about or do anything else, squirrely.
So friendly with the viewers at home, and hopefully those of us that are working on the shows can just enhance it that much more. No positive tests, I believe, going into the bubble for anybody in the NHL. Incredible commitment by the entire league and everybody that's there. What is the testing policy?
Give me 1 second.
Every day, every other day, what will it be? So far, it's been every day. I've taken 4 COVID-19 tests so far. My last one at my home was on last Friday. I got the results on Saturday, so I could get on the plane Monday. As soon as I got here, I was doing my COVID test. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
What the hell happened here?
I'll have another one in about 40.
Come on, are you telling me my light bulb already dead?
Then I go 3 every 5 days after that. Did they stick that thing down your face, the whole thing? Well, there's 2 different. There are 2 different. One that goes up your nose and one that goes nostrils.
Luckily, I have more light bulbs here, but it's very weird that this may or may not have.
Gloves, masks, what's everybody have to do whenever they're around? Masks for everybody. I mean, people with gloves on, especially the only person I saw with gloves on when I checked in was a nurse downstairs.
Weird that light bulb would be out, because that, I mean, it's supposed to be
Temperature before you got into the hotel.
good for like 11 years or something.
You know, there's so many teams that could possibly win this, and I'm looking at the West and watching Colorado, and they're really good. I'm watching Vegas before they went into the Boston, and they're in the East. Tampa did the Florida yesterday, and Philadelphia was a legitimate candidate. Washington,
Kiki.
This is going to be an amazing battle. It's going to be so much fun to watch. It's going to be playoff hockey the entire time, right? I mean, this is going to be the best form of
All right, give me 1
best form of
moment. I'll be right back.
next level to watch with a stadium series like coverage. I mean, the NHL might grow legitimately 2-3-fold when it comes to the population of the fan base. This is big for the sport, big for the league. Well, we're really hoping you're bang on with that, and I believe you'll be right. You know, the interesting thing that you've been through as a player, worried about the quick turnaround after a 4-month pause and getting to intensity levels that these players are going to go to. What's the injury situation going to be? And that's where coaches have to be so smart in terms of managing their work to rest ratio when it comes to practice or even ice time for players during games. You're going to have to be really, really careful and really smart in terms of how you deploy your players.
Here, I don't know this off the top of my head. For injury reasons, stuff like that, did teams bring extra players that they are potentially secluding by themselves and not being on the bench during games so that somebody does get hurt and they don't have to come in?
What a great question. Great question. The answer is yes, they did. They were allowed to bring 31 players. There were 52 people allowed in a traveling party. 31 of those 52 are players. Most teams brought 3 goalies, some brought 4. But there are extra players here. In the preseason or pre-tournament games, teams were allowed to dress 2 extra players, whether it's 1 defenseman or 1 forward, or 2 forwards or 2 defensemen. You can dress extra players, but no, you stopped just 22. So, sorry, 18 and 2. 18 skaters, 2 goalies, but there will be reinforcements that will be available if injuries do happen. I need a guy with big biceps. So, ladies and gentlemen, from the bubble in Edmonton, our favorite hockey guy with a great beard, getting out of quarantine tomorrow, giving us the greatest hockey coverage in the history of hockey in this COVID Cup, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Pierre. We appreciate you.
Cam, you did do this light is different than the other ones I have, but it's still
Good chatter there from two different bubbles. This is a bubble show.
works okay.
Big bubble show. Also, let's not.
All right, so let's
On FanDuel Sportsbook. If you're in a state that has FanDuel Sportsbook, I think there's a handful of those now at this point. And if you're of age, we need you to join us in the Spread the Love campaign. For every 2,500 people that hammer the Lakers at FanDuel Sportsbook during the Spread the Love thing, it'll go up a point. It started at -4. Now I believe it's plus 12. Maybe we're at.
All right, so this would be
Plus 14. This thing was made at the beginning. That's a lot of money that they're going to lose, and we need to keep upping that thing so it's a lock for everybody. This is team betting at its finest. We're in this thing together, and we'll be talking.
Donruss 3. E Dirks!
He is also a part of FanDuel.
How are you doing, man?
Back campaign. We're pretty
It is not. It is lovely to see you. How's the how you healing up?
He's pushing the Spread the Love campaign as well. Can't wait to talk to him, learn about him. He was a kicker in high school, went to Michigan State, graduated, okay, from Michigan. Lansing guy. Big YouTube personality. Excited to talk to him, meet him for the first time. This is the Pat McAfee Show, Thursday, July 30th.
Hang on, was that okay? 'Cause I think dude, going well. I don't have a whole lot of complaints right now. Done 3 breaks tonight. I mean, even if I don't do any more at this point, I'm happy with what I've done. Things are going smoothly.
Big announcement coming.
I'm happy with what I'm doing. So yeah, that I had one myself, which was I mean, it was honestly. Thank you, Aussie Jim. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out. So have a good one. But yeah, I mean I don't know. Mine, like, they went through the belly button, did like whatever they had to do. I mean, it was really like, a pretty like easy recovery. I milked it for everything that I humanly could because because that's just me.
Make them tear the uniform off of you. Look, somebody needs to stage an intervention. People who
But I'm glad that it's going smoothly for you.
make him put his helmet back on and get the kid.
All right, let me see. Donruss 3 now. I can take some spots off this one.
Cut the music. Let's hand out some bags.
Robotically? Oh, dang. No, I had some doctor doing mine. I didn't know you were all fancy like that. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that I may have to have like another one, because because I like have chosen not to do anything about my weight problem. Feel like there's like because that's the only reason I had mine before. There was like a bulge that was like coming out of my stomach that I was like, this is not not supposed to be there. I'm almost seeing like kind of another one that's like that I'm hoping if I can manage to like lose some lose some weight, maybe that. I know it was creepy. Like my Audi was right beside my Innie, and I knew that it was a problem, and just didn't do anything about it until finally, like, yeah, that's exactly what they told me to. And I mean, you know, that would be great if I could manage to do that. But I am, like, you know, I mean, you know, I was planning on starting CrossFit, and doing that to lose weight, and then this whole COVID thing started. So that's what, you know, took me off of my plans to do CrossFit and marathons and stuff like that. Right? That's what I'm sticking to. Milan, how was your 24 hours? The last time I saw you, it was like a 24-hour shift. Seriously, eaters, they want to do a gastric sleeve on you? Ugh. That's no fun. Well, has the storm passed you over, Milan? Is the storm all done with you? Because we've got one headed our way now. You know, which is always lots of fun. No, I mean, eaters. I just, you know, I mean, it's my problem is I am like infinitely sedentary because I'm lazy. I mean, I don't eat terribly. Like, I don't eat. I don't eat great, but I'm not like a terrible eater. The problem is, like, I sit on my ass all day long. If I'm not sitting, I'm laying down. I mean, it's borderline. It's borderline what I'm doing. You'd think having like a 2.5-year-old kid that you'd be up like running around, but I can't even take her outside to run around. Because there's like, you know, because there's a whole bunch of other people and stuff. It's, yeah.
There is Renato, the first guy that I saw step into a squat rack and the thing bent around his body, and then he just kind of bounced it up. And he was a slot wide receiver that was actually like a running back out of the backfield, and we just threw bubble screens to him all day. You see every college football team do bubble screens right now. I assume when those coaches start calling,
yeah, it's hard because it's not you're not. You're not burning calories, but you're wearing yourself out. I mean, because I feel bad for like my same. Yeah, I guess I could do. Well, oddly enough, Milan, oddly enough. I got 2 barbells right here. I mean, no weight on them, but I guess I could sit here just in between fillers as I do it. Yeah, E-Dirks, that's something else. Like I pretend that I'm not getting older, but I'm getting older. You know, like I mean, again, mentally, I still feel like I'm like 20-something, you know, like years old. When when physically I'm probably closer to like 60. I am legitimately almost like wanting to go to a doctor concerned about how little exertion I can put out. I mean, like if I have to run after the baby for as little as like 20 yards because she just like takes off, and won't stop, and I gotta chase her down, I'm winded after that. if I have to like carry something heavy like into the post office and hold it for for 5 minutes, while I get in there, I'm winded, and I don't know if it's something bad that's happening to me, or if it is just the fact that I am unnaturally lazy and just don't move.
We talked about everything. We do not have a show tomorrow.
Milan, that if you can find me like a full box of Zions that I could sweat through, I could definitely do that. Well, E-Dirks, I got somebody trying to get me to move up to move out of here now, but it's never going to happen with the family the way it is now. It's just my wife's brother just had a baby. And the baby's like, I don't know, like 6 days old or something. It's 5 days old or something. So I would definitely consider moving up there, because I think I could sell my house and probably double the real estate. Dude, nothing could be better. I personally don't care, E-Dirks, but it's whatever. Yeah, but I'd love to hustle drugs in the morning and rip cards at night. That would be like a dream come true. Would be a dream come true.
High school kicker has grinded, made videos. Now he's built up an entire community, and now FanDuel's like, "Hey man, I think you're a stud. I think you got." And I'm excited to be alongside you in this sports.
They're not bad. They're not bad.
Yeah. We have to.
There's no, a Luka of Luka Doncic of like a very, very low numbered action is gonna, get you a whole bunch of dollars. But there's not they don't. Mavs don't really have like a melt your face rookie. Yeah, I think it's more just like Luka numbered stuff that you would be hoping for.
It's terrible, and you were burying him in there. There was some, you know what I mean?
That's true. Yeah. Well, that's the thing about kicking. Literally, every single person you ever talk to thinks that they can kick a field goal. Like, even if they absolutely couldn't, they believe they could drill that.
And you, by the way, were a good kicker, better kicker than I thought I was. To be honest,
I'd like to hear that.
No,
oh my God! Wait, was it you who did the world record blindfold field goal, the 40-yard?
Yeah.
I have a video where I put it on the 40.5 and hit it blindfolded. So I didn't have a Guinness World Record books official guy out there.
Hold on,
but I did hit it, and it was 40.5, and I marked it out. So
Meeks,
I don't know if they switched it.
Meeks, that's an adjudicator. Okay, you need to have the adjudicator, and that's the name of the guy from the Guinness World Records.
Did he come out for yours?
Yeah, the NFL set it up. The NFL set it up. So it was like a super.
Well, I would not mind getting out of Florida, E-Dirks. So, it'd be better for me to leave than for you to come here. But if you came here, I'd definitely, hook you up all that I could.
The award for being the longest blindfolded field goal. I said thank you. That's awesome.
Glebber out for a contusion.
As soon as this goes out,
I have not seen that, Milan.
I'm sure multiple people said that. I would
yes.
just like to get adjudicators in the Guinness World Record books for like 5 seconds. That'd be good.
Yeah, well, they fly out. I think you can do it, especially with your clout. I think you can definitely make it happen. Over 1 million subscribers. You're a monster. How long have you been?
Oh, he got hit by a pitch. Well, he's not an Astro, so why did he even get hit?
First year not in college for it, actually, so I'm really excited for that.
Congratulations, you're going full time into this. Obviously, why were you even wasting time, especially at a terrible school like Michigan?
Whoa.
What? Oh my goodness!
I didn't mean
I'm
that.
hearing enough of this.
Hey, we have a Michigan State kid here who is diehard Evan Fox.
Biggs, I'm from Williamson, man. Just
I
that
love
road
to
from
hear
here.
it.
Yeah, he loves it.
You don't have any Wolverines in the building, do you?
No, we Dr. Larry Nassar isn't here.
See, contusion to me is like a fancy term for,
What did you go to school?
you know, like need it, you know, want a day off kind of a situation.
Those you know more than those fuckers talking out of the books.
You know, I mean, it's, you know, you know, they're gonna give you an X-ray. They're probably gonna give you an MRI. They're gonna give you a whole bunch of pills, but in general, like, you know, you just want a couple of days off. You know, so he was probably, was batting like this, with elbow out, you know, looking for it. Because I know Gleyber Torres, and you know he likes his days off.
How to really, like, you know, if you want to really make money in this digital marketing world, like, this is what you got to do, this is what you got to do. And for a long time, he's like, hey man, we got to introduce you.
Well, I mean, NFL's, I mean, for real with that. I mean, you know, that would be after he got whatever shots that he got for said contusion. Would then get the 50 Vicodins to carry him over for the day.
Hey, I appreciate that so much.
I mean, baseball, football, basketball, they don't care, Milan. They don't care. I mean, you know.
I'm definitely the pot stirrer, but
They don't care.
Buried a bunch of NFL.
I mean, the MRI, honestly, I was just kidding about it anyway. But it's, I mean, baseball goes too far anyway.
I don't know if you really call it beef, but I had beef with Tyreek Hill, like, as a joke, like, for a Madden game, right? But what was so fucked up is he beat me, right? So, like, he's literally prime athletic form, one of the best wide receivers in the NFL, and he also beat me at Madden, which I've been playing for like 5 years, so.
Yeah, he
It would
outfit.
be the equivalent of him going out there and, like, punting with more hang time and further than you, and then it's like, shit, what do I have going for me at all?
Well, I punted longer than 5 years on a fake man. He would probably, by the way. That guy is an absolute freak.
I gotta go. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back.
I'm terrible at the game, but the ratings, I used to be rated so goddamn bad. I used to be rated so bad. When I got
Hold
a good
on.
rating, it was a big deal to me. Is that how you know who's good and who isn't good?
No, that's trash, dude. They gave I think Michael Thomas is a 99. He has no business being higher than Julio Jones. And I'm starting some shit right now.
Yeah, that's what
I know for a fact. It's because Michael Thomas is gonna go on Twitter and start like talking shit to somebody at EA if he doesn't get a highest overall. I'm pretty sure he's a 99 and Julio's a 97 or something like that. Julio's a freak. He should be the best wide receiver.
All the players voted Julio's number one wide receiver because the guy is an absolute animal. I mean, he's faster, taller, bigger, and has great hands. He can run every single route. But Michael Thomas, also very good. He's just younger and has more to prove. Not more to prove, he's already proved a lot. But Aaron Rodgers is an 89. So you have a little bit of clout with the Madden folks, more so than anybody. Are you going to ever talk to them about how bad their fucking rating system is?
Bro, dude, EA Electronic Arts hates me so much that I can't get a word through them. It was 5 years ago. They have like a program where you can be sponsored through Electronic Arts. I was in that program, but I'm kind of so flagrant, kind of aggressive, and kind of a huge asshole that they didn't want to work with me anymore. And they have me blocked on everything, bro. Like an ex-girlfriend. I have the biggest fan creator. I'm blocked on Twitter. I'm blocked on Instagram. I'm blocked on everything. And then Electronic Arts had a Twitch live stream where they were showing off all these speeches for Madden 21. And same as the chat like this, everyone's just going actually they're like unblock everything. The moderated Twitch chat for Electronic Arts banned the word energy, they banned the word top leagues, they banned the word beef, everything. They just completely wiped it from existence.
So when I asked you earlier if you had a beef, you said with Tyreek Hill. It turns out literally what your business is. You have a beef with the business. That's what it sounds like.
Apparently.
How will we bury the hatchet? Or is it too far gone? They hate you.
I think it's too far gone, but I will say I was much more positive this year. The game was good, and I'm still the biggest guy, so if they want to do something, I'd absolutely do it.
Hey, what was that?
I'm willing to forgive.
What was that entire hashtag about making Madden careers better? What was that all about? Is that because?
Is it like make a fixed franchise? Is that what
Yeah. I saw it trending. I don't know Madden well, but I saw it trending.
Right.
So anytime something trends, I'm like, ooh, something's popping off over here. It's like fixed Madden franchise. Was that from you, or were you a part of that movement?
I was a part of it, but that totally was not for me. That's from the Madden franchise for me. Franchise is like where you take over a team and you like do all the stuff with that. You know, like you could be the owner and Detroit Lions or something and take them to the Super Bowl.
That would never
It's really
happen.
fun.
Migs, that would never happen.
No, yeah, tell me about it. I've been a Lions fan for forever. But...
Oh, this guy. Oh my God, this is Foxy.
Oh, is that him too?
Yeah.
Biggs, I was going to ask you, because you're a Lansing guy, you went to Michigan State. If you were not a Lions fan, he was going to tell me a lot about you, so I'm very happy that you
Oh,
are.
absolutely. Die hard. I've been a Lions fan forever. It's not fun.
Do you play with them in the game?
No, they
they're
stink.
dog shit. I'll admit it. I love them, but no, I can't do that.
See, I think that's why you are the way you are, by the way. You've lived this miserable existence. You know what I mean? Like, being a Lions fan, you don't deserve it. Die-hard loyal fan base.
True.
Die-hard loyal fan base. Heart gets broken all the time. What was it? You guys were in the lead, I think, 8 of your 10 losses last year. You guys had the lead at some point. So it's just heartbreak city after heartbreak city. But you know what? This year's your year.
Bingo.
This year's your year.
I don't want an audio clip of me saying this year's our year, just so it get thrown back in my face for like every time we lose.
Oh, see, that's like...
No. Right.
I will ride that wave. I will ride that.
You're gonna have some clips. 9 months, you're not 10 months, now you have some clips. Throw that in.
Oh, it happens on a very regular basis. I mean, I
Did you send it back to him, Milan, to get it fixed?
You did not. I like you're joking about that. Do you guys drink on the show?
I
Were you a
smoke.
couple beers deep?
No, I smoke a lot of vitamins, though. And to be honest, when I get deeper in there, I had even more confidence he was going to win the fucking thing. I mean, it was a whole different world. But I ride the wave. I'm happy to hear you don't. Let's talk about your relationship with FanDuel. We have a big night tonight with the Spread the Love.
So somebody was somebody was so interested that it was an error label. Did they pay you premium for it? Well, whatever. I mean, whatever works.
We get a lot of people to bet maybe like, the spread will get bigger and then we're off the line. They're like, I'm not sure we can do that. We'll get back to you. So then they get back to me like 2 months later. They're like, hey, you know that thing we're going to do it. Every 250 people that bet, we'll move the spread up a point or whatever. It got to plus 59 for the Colts, and then we did it for the IU Purdue game. Got to plus 100 and something. Okay, so this time for the NBA coming back, they're like, listen, we're going to do it again, but now it's plus 2,500.
Well, no, I get into I understand like error cards, like printing error stuff, but like PSA errors.
Start at -4. We need to keep getting people to bet that.
That's so electric. So
I mean, to me, is like something a little bit different.
Bingo.
So as of right now, the Lakers could literally lose by 14 and you would still win.
Well, it'd be a push. They could lose by 13 though, and we'd win.
They would win because it is at plus 15 now.
Migs, you know something that I don't. They would know that. Migs, so this
Vegas knows.
Migs knows. Papa Migs knows. We need that thing to keep going though. We get that to plus 20. We get 5 more points in there. That is a lock. Everybody wins. That's team gambling. That's Papa Migs.
So a card that doesn't even have an autograph on it.
Not on team betting, but that is electric. That's so exciting.
Well, FanDuel gave away $80 million last week.
I mean, Milan, whatever, dude. I mean, and E-Dirk's good for you too. I mean, I gotta start looking for more error cards around here and see if I can't even. I mean, I could go the current way that I have seen on the eBay, which is making Zion 101s card, making Zion 101 cards.
Got no balls.
Migs, what's next for you?
I'm not headed to California. I've been in Michigan my whole life, but I just signed a place in California, so I'm gonna be 9 months out there. Just because I think it'd be so much fun. I'm so sick of the winter here, so we'll see how that goes. And after that, I have no idea.
I think it'd be good to get out of depressing Michigan. Now, granted, I think California, everybody's trying to get out of there because it's locked down. So you choosing to go there is obviously an aggressive strategy. But it feels
interesting timing.
But that's not your fault. It has been nice to kind of watch the YouTubers kind of, they get houses. You guys are going to get houses out there right now.
Well, I mean,
all of the big brains of YouTubers are being around.
dude, I still remember like the #1 Andres Galarraga collector of all time, like lived like 20 minutes from the office. Like who had at one point it was like him and another guy that like had more Galarraga 101s than like any other human on the planet. And I mean, I think he ended up having to sell a bunch of them off, like just like, you know, for monetary reasons. But I met and might even recognize in the street a premier Andres Galarraga mega collector.
I think now granted in that video where you're bashing NFL guys a little bit, which, you know, I watched it originally and I was like, guys, it's football. There was a little bit of a T in there, but you were
There's
hitting.
one inch T. I know.
Which kickers know. You know, kickers see that. They're like, whatever. But you're hitting good balls. I wish you would have continued to take the next step. Maybe kick at Michigan State. I mean, that would have been nice. Big Ten
I gotta
kicker.
get that. Hey, and our guy shanked the big one. I'm trying to remember who was against, but
You're a
I remember
kicker.
everyone was dead.
You should have feelings for these guys. You know, like
I know, that's what I said. Everyone tags me and they're like, oh, Pop, you should have made it. And I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, guys, this is way harder. So much harder. But I still would have hit it.
Hey, so
But
it's being.
some other things.
Yeah, you would have been for sure. It's very hard being a professional YouTuber as well, especially growing up a community like you have. So congratulations on that. Can't wait to see what you do next. Let's pump the shit out of that FanDuel Spread the Love campaign. Let's all make our
Let's
money.
go.
And safe travels. Can't wait to talk to you again, brother.
Hey, appreciate it. Thank you so much for having me on. This is a blast.
Everybody tell your wife you said hello, okay?
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Papa Meeks, Matt Evans. Appreciate you, man. Have a good one, brother.
Peace.
What's the young guy doing?
Stirring the pot. Gotta love it.
I wish Ian would have told me a little bit of the drama shit behind him so I didn't set that guy up for failure there with that question.
How are you supposed to know?
How was I supposed to know? Handsome guy, successful guy. Would assume something would happen, but it did pop off with Bella. But I hope if they're together, if they're not together, I hope they work it out. If they're meant to be, they're meant to be. If not, hey, I'm just gonna stay out of it. I'm getting married in 2 days, so that's what I'm gonna worry about. We got McAfee and Hawk in 15 minutes. Me and AJ Hawk and the boys.
Alright, I don't really, I mean, I'm 6 in the room right now, which is not...
Should be a good time. We can't thank you enough for watching, wherever the hell you may be, from all of us to all of you. I hope you're-
Great. I may probably end up be cutting this thing off short tonight because I do have to be here early tomorrow. But well, I'll give it a little longer to see what happens with whatness and hither such and so forth. I give it like 10:45. I mean, I mean, again, Prism Nebula's Prism Choice Nebula is up to $1,000. Almost makes me want to get into that action.
Yep.
I mean, there's no chance I can just like comfortably move this thing like over, right? It's gonna make for disastrousness, isn't it? It's actually a little. It's actually a little better.
We can't hear you because the clock's on, but right when we go live, everyone can hear you.
I don't know. That's as far as she. That's as far as she gonna go. Well, yeah, it's better. It's better than it was.
Dropshipping ruined my life. So when I first started dropshipping, I did what everyone told me to do. I listened to the gurus. I listened to the YouTube videos. In fact, I watched all the YouTube videos. I did all the strategy.
Too many videos trying to hyper monetize. If and you ask me. All right, listen. I mean, this is 3 people watching. I am gonna call this for this evening, and revisit this tomorrow with an email out. Perhaps some other teams sold or something, but with 3 watching, we're not gonna get a whole lot of magic done here. So. Love you, E-Dirks. Glad you're doing well. I will talk to the wife about heading up in your direction. Because I would not mind getting out. I would not mind having like some cold weather occasionally. You know, maybe I keep my house down here, keep a 2-week winter house, because that's all the winter that there ever is in Miami down here, and and move up there for the rest of the time. I know some other people that would make them happy if I moved up there to be closer to them. So, but dude, so good to see you. I mean, again, glad you're doing good. Glad you came to see me. It was nice to talk to you. Dude, summer's a pain in the beehole down here too, man. I don't know what we see that. I mean, I don't know what's worse. I've only dealt with like hyper cold one time, and it was a spring break trip that I took to Washington D.C. I've never been colder in my entire life. I did not like it. That's the only thing is I feel like I may be like too old to deal with the cold now, that I've gotten so used to the heat. As bad as the heat is, like I know what I'm getting into. Whereas the cold, I mean, I really only own 1 pair of jeans. I mean, and I only have 1 pair of jeans. Well, I mean, it's gonna be a hard thing to do. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pass on where you're at. It was nice. Maybe we'll do Zoom workouts. Maybe we'll do that. Some Zoom aerobics or something together. Something like that.
What year in high school?
Well, I guess, Mike. I guess. All right. You have added 1 point to the move towards the 35 below wind chills. Although, I mean, again, it's gonna, it's I don't know how many pairs of pants I can humanly put on, but either we'll talk about it. Mike, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I'll get a nice thing out tomorrow, and we will party tomorrow as well. So again, hugs and kisses.